make sure. It's like 80-something degrees in here, so it's quite hot. 80-something degrees in here, so it's quite hot. Just a sec. And then we'll get right into it. I think we're probably going to finish the game today. I mean, I don't know, but based on the way everything's wrapping up, it feels like it's coming to a head, but we'll see, I suppose. I think YouTube's fixed. It's crazy how I complained last time, and now it's like it's almost like it's fixed itself again. It's so strange, but I'm happy. If it's working, it's working. I'm thrilled. Alright, I think we get into it, boys. That seems to be good. Yeah, we should be good, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna check OBS. We should be good. Alright, let's get into it. Cool beans. Here we go, horror time. My god, the scariest thing is how hot it is in here today. So we're only almost 8 hours in. We're at chapter 9. I feel like there's either... They feel the pressure of your anger. Who felt the pressure of my anger? That I already said something in the joke. I forgot what I said already. I mean, I feel like there's probably going to be either 10 or 12 chapters, if I were to guess. Maybe I hope there's more. Like, let it be 20 or 25, but it just feels like it's coming to an end. But so essentially, spoiler alert for this game, we learned it's werewolves. And this is exactly how it starts. We ended on a chapter. This is a brand new chapter. It starts just like this. So you're where we are.
Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Oh, I see YouTube. Yeah, I felt the pressure of my anger. Yeah, it was frustrating, man. I'm glad YouTube listened. They got scared of my wrath. Thank goodness, right? I appreciate it.
Like,
thank you for listening finally.
The main road.
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road.
Hope you're having a lovely day so far
another
today.
3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah.
I think I remember last stream we set these guys up to get attacked by a werewolf, but I could be misremembering. But I'm pretty sure we made bad decisions just to see what would happen.
So, Ryan and Laura, huh?
Oh boy.
We'll be curious. Might open up more options.
Do you think there was something going on there?
Yeah, there were definitely sparks flying there.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't tell if it was angry sparks or, like, sexy sparks.
Sometimes it's the same thing.
Definitely felt like sexy sparks.
Doesn't she already have a boyfriend?
Yeah, but Ryan's Ryan.
I didn't realize they were together. That's crazy.
Not that it matters, now that he's off on a daring adventure with Little Miss Mysterious. How do you compete with that?
Are there two Ryans? I thought Ryan was the other guy, the kid that was into this guy. Curious again.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there.
That's so frustrating.
There was something about to happen.
Oh, that's
He's always
annoying.
next year, right?
Well,
You're just waiting. That was the waiting game.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident. Heroic.
Are you playing that game where you got
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his
you
timbers.
got raided last time? Did like barbarians attack you or something last time? I don't remember the name of the game, but I remember you were mentioning it. You built like cities and defenses and
Oh shit.
I feel okay, so last time we thought
I think.
there's two ways this can go. It's either some
look,
kind
steam
of
pipes
government
back there.
facility or some kind of hidden facility.
This way.
Like the Cancer Man in X-Files, that kind of like, you know, Cloak and Shadows, Wizard of Oz behind curtains kind of thing, where they're working on human experimentation with werewolves or genetic testing, who knows what. Or it's just a witch. Both work. At first, I thought it was like human intervention, secret genetic testing, or making super soldiers. But
Well,
the witch idea also works.
I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Let's ask again. Like being annoyed just shuts it down. If we're curious, it's more exciting and it's probably better for stream. Even if we weren't streaming, I would just ask too, because you could like explore that more. Why is she so positive? Given everything that's happened.
Why are you always so positive?
Ugh, why
Oh
did
right, I
you
remember you
ask
mentioning
me
about that
I asked you
the
about your
alpha
confidence,
MMO last time.
not
I
your
forgot about that.
whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Is that why you do videos? Is that what I mean? What I think it means?
Is that why you do the internet?
Oh
video
no, I
thingy?
misunderstood. I get it. I
Internet
forgot.
video
She's a
thingy?
YouTuber. I forgot she's a
Whatever it
YouTuber.
is,
Okay,
call it.
Jesus Christ, my mind is so
You know,
corrupted.
people
I
think
thought she was calling her
influencers
out for
do it
something.
Just for the attention, and maybe you do at first, but after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes?
Probably the money, I would imagine, but
But I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh.
similar to
Maybe
Guild Wars.
that makes me dumb, or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
See, the
Fuck
influencer
this
thing sort
night,
of
huh?
sucks compared to streaming, because the cool thing
Yeah.
about streaming is
Come on.
if you're
Wanna
lucky enough
hear
to
you
build that
say it.
community, generally you can sort of play with people. That's sort of the benefit of it.
Fuck
Is you
this
can play
night, fuck
group
it all the way
games
to
or like
morning.
make a raid in WoW, stuff like that. Do events, stuff like that. Like with what she's doing, it's just sort of like outward facing. Although if she's on YouTube, maybe it's different. But if it's like Instagram and stuff, usually it's just I post and then like they just like. There's no community or like events or stuff like that, which is what makes Twitch so exciting, honestly.
Everybody just relax.
Still the goal.
Can't
One
shoot
day,
what you
hopefully,
can't
become
see,
like a WoW
darling.
guild, just to do whatever. It'd be fun. Eventually, we'll get there.
Gotcha. No
Oh.
what you did to my Kaylee.
Don't shoot her! 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 Yeah, okay, grab her. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Never mind. Never mind. We'll blow her head off. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking she might die, but I'm curious because this girl might die too. I was debating what to do.
Constance.
This is gonna cause more
What the
craziness,
fuck is
though.
going on up here?
This is more chaotic.
Oh, wake up.
She's gonna come back to life, I bet.
Darling. Wake up. Wake up.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone.
Cool.
Yeah.
I heard Guild Wars is some of the best combat currently in MMOs.
No more protecting anyone. Travis.
See, I thought it'd be more exciting if they go schizo. Let's get hit, see what happens. She done? Yep. I'm curious to see what happens. Like, let's get to make it chaotic. Oh, play Guild Wars, you mean? Oh, he's in the lazy... What's that called? Lazy Butler? What is that? Lazy Susan? Oh, they are releasing Guild Wars 3. Yeah, that's crazy. So that girl got shot. That's nuts. Like I said, like we're making terrible decisions, but I just want to see how nutty it can get if you just make it as chaotic as possible. Like, what does an ending look like? What's you know? Because you could. It's so easy to make the right decisions. We predicted it so early ahead. We should never pull a knife. Let's do it. Let's pull it out. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's GG, buddy. That's a serrated edge too, right? That's so much damage. He is done. He's done. He's bleeding out, man. Leaking like a faucet.
Okay.
Looks like he got stabbed in the lung, maybe? Punctured lung? Didn't have enough friends playing it. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about MMOs is if you're playing alone, Look, it's cool if you can make a community, or not a community, if you make friends in the game, like with randos, but it's always better to play with friends. I know, I remember you're supposed to do Final Fantasy. I haven't forgotten about that. That's on me. Forever. I'm gonna have to look into it. That's the alpha. For some reason, I thought you mentioned it was invite only, but I guess not. So anybody can just grab it. But it's an alpha, you said. Oh, he's gonna get stabbed in the eye. Classic Saw. There's an eye is gonna be there. Behind? No. There's no way he's just walking around. This is crazy. Like, he's gonna pass out any minute. That wound is way too deep. It's a hidden door behind there. Smack it. If I knew anything about Elden Ring, smack it. It's gonna. There's probably a dungeon behind there. We could have survived as a girl. We could have not. I'm sort of upset that we killed the old lady. Honestly, now that I think about it, that's sort of dumb. I'm curious what lore she could have told us if we didn't kill her. But it's too late now, so we can just play the game again. Fair. I will make sure it's downloaded. Absolutely. You might not have seen this scene though if the girl didn't die, he escaped, like. Oh, I can't read that. Kaylee's letter. Kaylee Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. Unless we have to read it now. Once we can go back and read it now. Once we put it down. It should be right here to go, right? That's how we can read it. Oh no, it disappears because we put it in our pocket. So we gotta go here now to look. Torn bags, clues, paths. Can I go back to the path? Like revisit a different way? I wonder. View your path, yeah. So hopefully when we play the game, it'll tell us what paths we've chosen. Hackett history. Camp history. Rumstill, quarry tools, limerick. I want to find the letter. Where's the letter we just picked up? I thought it was clues, but is it below? Is it one of these ones then? Information signpost, ledger, kid's letter home, spooky picture. What is going on? Where is it? Ryan should have it. Is it one of these? Letter, there it is. Woof. So I can't click it yet. Like I have to. Normally I'd be able to go back here and look at it and read it properly without having to. So that sucks that I can't read it. Maybe he doesn't want us to know. Maybe that's why. Okay, is this a hidden wall? Am I crazy? It's a hidden wall. Am I nuts? No? Okay. It's really dark. Okay, I think we more or less explored... Oh, is this where the letter was? No, this is where we looked at the door, right? Yeah, nothing to be found there. Okay. Okay, that's where the letter was. We can't click it again. I think that's everything then, I guess. I was curious if there was any cards in here. But I don't think so. So we're probably just going to have to make the great escape now. We're going to try to get out. He'll be chasing us. It'll be the whole Jack Resident Evil 7 kind of thing, I bet. What's his name? Jack... See, there he is. That's the other guy, but... I was meant the old guy, but... That's the brother. Block door, hide. Hide? You're not going to block the door, dude. What are you doing? You think you're it's got to be... cabinet. He's going to find you anyways, I think. But why wouldn't he check under the bed, though? Like, that's ridiculous. Either or, I mean... He's going to check the cabinet. If he doesn't check the cabinet, that's ridiculous. He's an idiot if he doesn't check the cabinet. But I would check both, anyways. Well, why would you not check both? If you would think... Like, let's use the logic for a second. If he's looking for you in here, why would he not check? everywhere. This is a really fun mechanic, though. This is what I really like about this game. There's so many unique mechanics I've not seen before. It's really fun. For a game that's mostly cinematics... Okay, when he goes there, that's when we go. For a game that's mostly cinematics, it's very immersive. Go in the door. Oh, is he screwed? Is he maybe screwed? Can I lock myself in there, maybe? I think he's gonna find us, no? I didn't know when the right moment was there. I thought maybe you can run in that door and lock yourself in there, maybe, or something. It never seemed like a right moment, honestly. This guy's dumb as a stump.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
Why wouldn't you close the door, though? Oh, you made it. We did it. Alright, we made it, boys. Honestly, this part I find is scarier than the... Having the one girl not make it and having him run alone is the scariest the game's been so far. Him being alone with this guy in this abandoned house, factory place is really cool. It feels scarier than the werewolves, in my opinion. Isn't that funny that humans are scarier than the werewolves?
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Oh, he got him! Jeez, man. Damn. Critical hit.
What the?
There's no... What kind of plot armor is this? This girl should not... This is nuts. This is insane, man. That's crazy. That was like point blank. Get real. I already tried to make it happen. She didn't. She's infected. You can see she's infected. Need your hammer back. Hey Vanilla, how are you? What do you mean? How do you get your hammer back? Nope, can't click that. Hold on a sec. Head of mods. Head of mods. Wait 1 sec. I'm on Twitch right now. We can probably do it in a second. Let's take a look. 1 sec. Probably take like a second. If I can, right here, right? No. 1 sec. Okay, I don't remember the page is. I'm gonna have to do it after, I guess. I thought it was easier than this, but it's not as easy as I thought. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. I'll have to do it after. No, that's definitely not right. That's wrong. That's definitely not the hammer you want. Alright, I'll figure it out after. I'm sorry. You're right, though. Classic teenage one-liner. If you can tell me where it is, like, I can try to do it quickly. I was just looking at the back end, but I always forget, like, what's where. It was all, yes, correct, torrent, correct, or unfit. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's not the right one. What are we looking at right now? What? It's so dark. Alright. I feel like there's probably a card here somewhere, but I don't see it. Anyways, I feel like this girl's turning, because she should have died, and the fact that she got up, I think she's turning. Honestly. But this setting is by far the scariest by a long shot. This is the scariest the game's been, and I'm so happy to see that. Click your profile on the top right corner. That's where it is. Now I can do it in a second. So I see it. I'm already there. So there you go. There. She should have a hammer now, okay? Hammer time. Try talking now. XDD. Classic. Glorp. I don't know. Not here. I think there's... It's just upstairs then. This actually reminds me, this character right now, and just this specific level we're at. Let's go. Reminds me of... What's gonna happen? Is it called... Is it not Perfect Darkness? That's another game. Why can't I go up? What's happening? I'm stuck here. What's happening? That's weird. Can't go upstairs, I guess? One sec. Let's see. Where do we have to go then? If we don't go up, this door didn't work. There's got to be somewhere else to go then. Is it a window or? There's no way. It's like you can find a list of commands here. See, I still got to figure out. Tell me some commands for that fun bot you added. I gotta figure that out. Still, we added some. There's like, yeah, roulette I think is one. Duel might be another. This isn't it. Okay, it's so dark I can't even see what the hell's happening. Honestly. I love how you still remember it. We're gonna try to go upstairs again because I feel like I'm missing something. This is crazy. It's never been this complicated, and it feels like we're supposed to go upstairs, but upstairs it felt like it was blocked. Is it blocked? Am I crazy? Oh, it is blocked. No, it's not. So why couldn't we go up? What's happening? It's an invisible wall. That's so weird. Oh, well, I appreciate that. That's a long time, man. Holy moly. 1 year, 1 month, 20 hours. My God. It's been that long already. It's nuts to think, huh? Man, I am sincerely confused. We'll go back in this room then. It has to be this room or something. Wow, we've been streaming for that long, huh? I haven't even been paying attention, I'll be honest. I just enjoy it. It's so much fun. What are we missing? I think I might need to increase the brightness. I can't see for shit. Just a little bit. Unless something glows, then we're good. But nothing's glowing, so I don't know. This is the first time in the game we've gotten stuck. It's usually pretty straightforward, actually. But the only thing glowing was the table, and we clicked it, and it wasn't anything. Like, we already examined it or whatever. Right? Like, you can't even see what's happening there. That's crazy, so dark. But this is like this. It means we already examined it. So there's something else we have to examine or do. Look for a way out. They would have killed us by now. This is nuts. Normally the way out should be glowing. Like, it's not that complicated. We tried this door, right? And plus the door's not glowing, but we tried the door? Yeah, the front door doesn't work. We tried this door didn't work. There was a door over here, but again, it's not glowing. We can't go upstairs. There's not a door missing here. Well, it's too dark, right? Give me a sec. Let's just see for a second. Hold on. Oh, you can't do the you can't do the brightness. You've got to tough it out, I guess. Fair. Okay, we'll just see if we can tough it out. Hey, Alex, how are you? I can't tell if we're walking into a door or something, but it's not glowing, so I feel like it's not right. This is not glowing. Bruh, this is bananas. Top 5 points. Oh shit, it tells you how many points you have, huh? God damn. Well, you guys have a lot of points. 48,000 is disgusting. Oh my lord. I gotta get... If you guys have any fun things to spend points on, let's do it. Like, I'll add stuff to spend points on. Is there something before we go up that we need to click to interact with, maybe? Is there, like, a glowy thing here that I missed? Because it feels like it's upstairs. What? What is going on? How many times did we try to go upstairs? And it looked like there was an invisible wall there. That's so confusing. That's crazy. What happened? That's crazy, man. It seemed like we had to go upstairs, but I kept trying, and it's like something was stopping us. Every time I see a dirty toilet like this, I think of Saw. In Saw 1, Adam sticks his hand in the toilet. In this nasty-looking toilet, I remember. Looking for the key or something. I thought it showed us something we could interact with, but I guess not. There's always the classic pull the shower back scene, you know, in a panic. Oh, cool. That's our escape. But before we escape, I wonder if there's something... Yeah, that's our escape right there, but is there something else? Nothing, huh? I figured there'd be more lore here or something. Something to tell us about this family. More than just escape through the front door. But okay, fair. Wow, I appreciate 10 hours is a long time. I appreciate that. Any time you guys are willing to do it, it's a lot. You could be watching Netflix or TikTok, or there's so much time or things you could be spending your time on that if you're here, I appreciate it. Wow, this is a cool level design. I like it a lot. This is by far the scariest. It's Eternal Darkness is the game I was thinking of, though. A lot more than that. A lot more. Because I only started using Stream Elements not that long ago, right? It's a lot more than that. Because before YouTube, before we were on YouTube, I think it was just Twitch. And you were always watching on Twitch. So... I can't imagine. I wonder if Twitch would tell me. Maybe not. Still the old cam, by the way. There's a reason for that. I tried to set up the tripod today. I just don't have enough room behind where the monitors are because of the shape of the desk. So I have to get creative. And I haven't figured that out yet. So I'm hoping tomorrow. The room is still chaotic because I haven't unpacked everything. Because I don't know if I need to still move stuff around or like adjust stuff to try to find a way to make it work a little bit better. We'll see. There's definitely a way to do it. I haven't figured it out yet. But the more I play around with it, all of a sudden something will click, and then it'll work. Because the problem is I can't, like, I just wanted to put it on the desk behind me.
Bears around here?
Sort of like aiming down or straight across or whatever. But it's just the 3 legs. It's not, the 3 legs are too wide for the little space that's behind there. So I can't sit without sort of like it's unstable. I want it to like sit comfortably on all 3 legs without like having to lean on the monitor or something. So we'll have to figure it out, but we'll figure it out. The spoils of Hackett's hunting prowess. You'd think they'd want to cover up the bullet wounds and signs of injury. Perhaps they serve as a reminder that these animals are definitely dead. I don't think it's bears. Why does she think it's bears? Didn't she already encounter a werewolf? But she looks like she's turning. She's turning. This girl's like doesn't she have a gunshot in the head? Am I crazy? Is there not a bullet hole in her head? Am I nuts? But she looks like she's turning. Play it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's bring him to us. Maybe it'll get her killed.
Dick?
Okay. Good luck on the shoulders. This is the one. This is the one. I know this is the one. They were captured by the family. She had a gun. The old woman came to grab the gun. She pulled the trigger, killed the old woman. The bigger guy, who's played by Ethan Suplee, if you know who that is, the actor, he stabbed our friend, Ryan, I think his name is, in the side. In what seemed like in the ribs, or I would argue maybe even in the punctured lung. So she ran away, got shot. Ryan jumped in, I think it's called the Lazy Butler, I think it's called, or whatever it's called, right? Like that, it's that elevator that you can go up and down. Older houses have it. You probably from like Victorian era. But I'm not that it's that old, but I think that's when it probably came. It seems like something from that era. But he went in the Lazy Butler, he went down a level. So he's separated from her, they're still in the house, they're both looking for a way out. That's essentially what happened. I'm sorry the shoulders didn't draw, that sucks. It sounds like a super rare drop. How often can you run this? Is it like as much as you want, or is there lockouts? Like, wow. I hate lockouts so much. It drives me crazy. It's like, then if I want to be a psycho and grind it all day, let me just do it. 48k points is psycho. In the best way possible. I appreciate it. That's a lot. I don't know if I have that many points with anyone. I appreciate it so much. I mean, it's crazy. I gotta get a big reward then. So, oh, interesting. Lore. I gotta get a big reward so you can like dump a bunch of points into something exciting. Maybe like pick next game or something. Farming the dungeon at max level, so no limit. I just keep getting everything except the shoulders. Yeah, so I don't mind that though. I know it's frustrating. It's like, fuck, all I want is the shoulders, but the grind is sort of what I like. I talked about this last time too. Like in Classic, it's almost fun to keep grinding. Once you get this, usually for me at least, there's one weapon or item that I really, really want. And once I get it and I'm satiated, I'm still happy to grind because I at least got the one thing I really wanted. Everything, like, you still need like necklaces and belts and best of slot boots and everything, but like, once I have my Rock Galore, I'm like, okay, I can lean back and now enjoy the grind instead of like get ravenous till I get what I want. But I like that part. And once I get like my Rock Galore or Classic WoW, it's like, all right, now let's keep farming. We're a little bit more OP. We're not 100% OP though, so there's still more stuff to get more OP, but we can sort of feel like we're not weak anymore. So you can almost enjoy the hack and slash of the dungeon versus like the struggle until you get some best in slot. That's like the best place. Like once you get everything, in my opinion, it's not as fun. It's more fun to be sort of almost geared. You're like clearing dungeons pretty quick, but you still get excited when stuff drops. That's like, in my opinion, peak MMO. Until you get reach and you put rewards like $1,000 for 1 million points. Jesus Christ, man. Sure. I would love nothing more. Hackett family has been around quite some time. The roots running deep in the local area. Yeah, I mean, that's a family tree, I take it, right? The circle's like a sort of married. Kaylee Hackett. Those the kids. Can I look at it again? Well, we can. We can look at it like this, but can I look at it like this? Sometimes it lets me... I guess it'd be the Hackett history family tree. Ah, I can't look at it. It's so annoying. I want to be able to actually see it properly, not with the bad lighting. Okay, there's more lore here. Did we look at this already? I don't think we did. Yep, more lore. These cases should hold. That makes sense. That's cool. This goes all the way up to legendary. When you're running these dungeons, are you doing it solo? Is it a group thing? Did you ever hear of... God, this area is really scary, man. It's awesome. Did you ever hear of that RuneScape dungeon crawler? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, you can do groups doing it solo. That's exciting. Oh, we found it! The sun. The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again. So we can get a bad ending. I'd almost prefer the bad ending. The good ending is so easy because it's a decision everybody would make. Oh. I heard a crow, by the way, or a raven. She looks turned to me, man. Let's let her get hit. Get hit. If he'll swing at her or something, we can like dodge. It's not dodge. Hopefully she doesn't have plot armor, and if I do nothing this time, she'll get hit. She was shot.
I got better.
Yeah, like, bro, what's going on?
Oh, you're gonna shoot me again? That worked so
Do
well
it.
for you.
I'm not dodging it. Do it. But you're gonna see she's turned. That's point blank. She's turned, man. So it's a silver knife. It's probably silver.
You know, I might not have enough silver to kill you, but I could sure make you suffer.
Do it. She's turned, bro. She's turned. Do it. Nope, we're not doing it. No plot armor. It's better not work. Do it. Nope. I want to see what happens if she doesn't make it and Ryan makes it alone. I want Ryan to get out of here alone.
Travis. Silver. Get on up here, boy.
We ain't pulling that out. I was pissed off that I let her survive before. That's why when she got shot, I thought she got it. But it's like, no. We're gonna do everything we can to not make this character make it. This is crazy. She got such plot armor, it's insane.
Oh, shit.
What's your position?
The amount of times we've ignored things and she still just keeps getting up. When other people have died in spite of us trying to save them. It's the Emperor coming to save her. Oh shit, she let all the werewolves out. That's not good at all. How funny would it be if this guy runs out and the werewolf in the cage next to him eats him? Like, he's like, I'm finally free, and then the thing immediately just sees bait, just eats him. That'd be hilarious. I know he's probably a werewolf too, but he's not turned, right? What's weird is the other ones seem to be stuck in their werewolf form, but... Or it seems that way, but... Who knows? What sucks about a werewolf is it's pretty nerfed. You only get to be strong when it's a full moon.
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
What? I thought he'd be... He's a good guy, this guy.
Shoot her. Take her face off.
He would have done it already, but he didn't. That's why I think stop.
She
It's
did to
nuts.
Kaylee. And she killed your mother, too.
I thought so, man. The old lady got it just at the beginning of the stream.
Wait!
It's so tense. Give me like 6 seconds. I'm sorry, after the scene. After the scene. Because she survived. It's not as tense because she escaped. Give me 30 seconds. Because we're going to talk right now. 30 seconds. Sorry about that, friend. Sorry, what restriction did you mean? You said restriction? She looks turned. Look at her eyes, man.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
See, there's Ryan. I think there might be 2 Ryans. I didn't realize. I thought it was just him, but... God, this is the best part of the game. I know I keep saying that. It's just so creepy. It gets creepier and creepier. Oh, yes. I think it did. Not that they're being strong, but they only turn under a full moon, right? I thought generally werewolves only turn under full moons. So, like, they're nerfed, like, every day of the month, except for usually, like, 1 day of the month. Versus, like, a druid. Depends on the story. Fair. Nope. Get caught? I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens if you get caught. That's scarier. He's gonna punch through the wall. He's gonna see us. Get caught, bro. Get caught. Oh, that was holding. Is he stuck? Yeah, that's way scarier, dude. That's way scarier. Like, if you survive the whole time, what kind of horror game is this, right? Let's make it a little bit spicy. Really quick, this is the difference between this game and Resident Evil. In this game, I'm like, nah, let's make it a little bit scarier. In Resident Evil, I'm like, Jesus Christ, we can't get away from the scary fast enough. Like, literally, I was panicking during Resident Evil 7. Compared to this, it's crazy how intense that game is. This is fun scary. Like, they're different. Like, they're both fun scary, but this is like, you know... This is like a really good stream game because it's so fun and it's so immersive and you could make choices and sort of like Baldur's Gate. You can go down like different paths. So it's interesting to see different playthroughs.
Yo, come on, man.
This is my knife.
No, please. Please.
Nobody takes my knife.
You stabbed me.
You're leaking red like a juice box.
That's funny.
No, please, you can help me.
No, man, you're bleeding out. The only thing I can do is put you out of your misery. Humane like.
Laura! Oh no, you've been bit!
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis! Laura? Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy.
I hope she turns.
What the fuck happened
Eats
to
him.
you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
We're in like a greenhouse or
How
something.
bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I honestly have been thinking about it, but
keep
I
trying
feel
to
like
fix it. Whatever this
it's
is, people
a
keep...
very
There's Max. How you?
it's a very I'll say bg3 is a very polarizing game where I've literally had people ask when's the next bg3 playthrough, and the other time I've asked people like, please no more bg3. So if we were to do it, maybe it would be I was thinking maybe we can do like bonus day dedicated to bg3 streams, so that way no one that doesn't want to watch it feels like they're losing out on regular streams. But if you want to show up for that one day, it'll be like an extra just dedicated to bg3. Maybe that's what we can do, because I've been thinking about it. It's a fun game. Hey Stan, how are you? Jeez, everybody's here today. Look at that. That's his bat signal. You mentioned bg3, stand on head shows up. Yeah, I don't know, it'd be fun. Maybe like with mods too one time. There's so many classes and endings we still haven't done. I haven't seen, you guys have mentioned Lae'zel for so long. We haven't done Lae'zel's store. I've never seen Lae'zel. I've never seen Will. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try. So maybe, I mean, maybe we could even say in the Discord, like, why don't you guys pick the class, race, combo, you guys can pick everything, and we'll just do that. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do like a poll. Or I could just say, like, you know, put in your suggestions and we'll see what sounds interesting and roll with that. But I think if we do it, you can skip Will. You know, I've never liked Will, honestly. He's always been a boring character as far as I'm concerned. That's sort of why I did skip him. He seems sort of like just too goody two-shoes, sort of. But Lae'zel seems really sick. Like 25 times. Jesus, that's crazy. We've only beat it twice, I think, and I already have like what feels like 500 plus hours in it. I can't imagine how many hours 25 times is. It's not your fault. Nah, say it. I didn't want to say it. She's a werewolf.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but
You shouldn't have come with me.
you think?
Yeah, she should feel guilty. She's infected. Why is she not turning on him? Does she not know yet? That's how I feel. It's super one-dimensional. Yeah, it felt that way.
You've lost a lot.
The most interesting thing with Will, in my opinion, was his dad.
it'll
The
heal
whole
though,
dad
right?
storyline, and then the whole demon.
Wait.
We haven't seen Halson.
Maybe
How's
it will.
Halson?
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you,
What?
if you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means
Which means it will heal.
Bro, this is
Yeah.
insane. This is crazy, dude.
but it also means
You're a werewolf.
Yeah, I got it, big bad wolf.
He is an NPC in his own story.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel
That's
it
so
like
funny.
it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
Then I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life and mine and Max's and your friends.
I don't think
too.
Chris is the original werewolf, though. Is he? Because how is the father older and Chris is the original
Let you
werewolf?
bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett. or bleed out and die.
Pretty much.
BOAD. BOAD.
It's your call. For now.
For now.
So we doing this or no?
Also, he made a choice. Meanwhile, Carly. Yeah. That'd be funny too, huh? Decline. Should we accept or decline? I was thinking of declining. What do you guys think? Accepting it feels like too on the nose, is what I'm thinking. Like, just him becoming... It feels too much like a good ending if he just becomes a werewolf and fights the evil werewolf and they all get cured. It feels more dramatic if he declines, he bleeds out. Maybe he doesn't die. Maybe he won't die. Maybe someone else will save the day, but... It just... I feel like if it ends, if you accept it, he gets bitten. They're both giga werewolves. They both go crazy on Chris, whatever his name is, David Arquette. Breaks the curse, happily ever after. So I feel like declining is better. If Will took Karlach, that's so funny. Will feels like he has no personality. I can't imagine him on a date. That's strange to think. Alright, I'm really leaning towards decline. Till after the brain is done. Holy shit. That's funny. You know, I never was too interested in Karlach. To be fair, I also wasn't interested in Lae'zel, but I said she seemed more interesting in Lae'zel than Karlach.
One of us needs to stay human.
But you'll die.
Yep.
You don't care about that. You just want someone to do your dirty work.
Oh.
Shut up.
So it's okay for me, for Max, for your friends to be infected, just not precious Ryan, even if it saves your life.
She just wants to taste him, man. She doesn't even want to save him at this point.
Asshole.
This is crazy, man. She's gonna eat him anyways.
Fuck. We gotta go. What? We got it.
Is Halsin interesting? I like Halsin. I mean, like, I don't know too much about him, but he seems like a cool character. He seems sort of neutral in regards to, like... He doesn't seem like a good guy, he just seems like he's self-interested. Or interested for the druids. And if it aligns with the good guy's intentions, great, but he just seems like he has his own people to focus on. I've seen all the romances, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Starion, Gale. I forgot about Gale. We didn't explore all of Gale. We took Gale with us last time, but we didn't use him too much. Gale's another interesting one, and it was cool to find out he was a giant bomb. That's nuts. That was a cool storyline.
Throw anything out, huh?
And the old wizard is very funny.
Do you want to give me
kept
some
showing up.
direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Before we go... We don't want to go out that way. It's probably not going to be that way. Interesting. So we've done Astarion, I think. We've done Shadowheart, right? Or am I crazy? Rats on the belt. Sorry about the shoulders. That sucks. Ooh, that's sketchy. I'm trying to look for a card, like we normally, the tarot cards, like we do, right? Usually they're hidden behind stuff. Camera changes when you find tarot cards, that's why. Okay, so that's one way we can go. That's not where we're gonna go yet, though. Let's check what's in here. There's probably a tarot card in here. It's probably where it is. All of a sudden, you're gonna see behind something, like the camera's gonna switch behind, and you'll be able to see it. And there'll be evidence in here as well. Or maybe it's upstairs we have to go. I don't know if it's upstairs or through the gate. So what's gonna happen is either we walk to the gate, the door's gonna be locked, we're gonna have to go upstairs, or the gate's gonna open, and that's where we have to go. So I don't wanna... I wanna pick the wrong way first. We could explore first. Alright. Oh, there it is. Not the tarot card, but something. That probably opens the door for us. The button opens the gate for us. Don't just press the... Don't... We could have explored that gate too. We would have learned, but now we know where to go. We missed looking at the gate, whatever that would have done, but...
How are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Speaking of a documentary, I couldn't sleep yesterday. And can I go upstairs first before we go through there, please? Thank God. I found out about an animal I didn't know existed. It's called... I thought they were calling it Leviathan. But its name is like Leviathan something. It's like that's a scientific name. They just called it that because it's so large. And they said it was a prey equal to the Megalodon. It was a little bit smaller than the Megalodon, but it was around the same time. And it was I think they said it was a hyper-carnivorous whale. If you just type in like Leviathan whale, prehistoric whale, it's ginormous. It's crazy. And they said they said the Megalodon was slightly bigger, but they said they would essentially fight, not each other, maybe each other, but they were going after the same prey. They were the two most aggressive things, the kings of the water at the time. Crazy. I didn't know it existed until yesterday. I was watching a little bit of like a short like YouTube documentary about a paleontologist talking about it. It's so cool. It's weird. You see dinosaurs. It just doesn't feel like
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
this whole time. Well, that's an interesting little twist. They had to plan the whole time. Right to the date where we're here. That was surprising, actually. Full moon. Look at that, huh? That's nuts. That's August. Yep, that's crazy. That's interesting. So we could have not gone up there and not seen... Oh, what's this going to be now? Keep this... Keep this... Does it say off? The books? And out the way. SUV body damage.
Who's T?
T. But I was gonna say
Looks
there
like
was
these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
that's what it said in the thing. A paleontologist was talking about dinosaurs, and he was showing the bones and how he said this one dinosaur they recently discovered in Canada. It's a new species they discovered not long ago. He said what happens is when it chewed, its jaw would extend. Its jaw would sort of go out. So instead of the teeth grinding like this, instead of the teeth grinding like that, they would sort of grind like this. They would sort of rub against each other to grind this stuff, because as the jaw would expand, the tooth wouldn't hit the other tooth. It would sort of rub against it. So it would like expand and rub and expand and rub. He said the teeth kept growing forever. So whatever this thing was, they said it was very large, efficient. They haven't seen teeth like that before in dinosaurs, so they're really excited to find more of this thing. But it's just, you see just paleontologists talk about dinosaurs, they explain how big it is, they just show like this is the bone, this is the jaw. They just don't seem real. It was just so long ago, and when you understand how like big some of them really were, I don't know. But you know, it sounds silly to say, but the truth is like, even when I see giraffes and stuff, elephants, they're just so big. They just don't seem real, almost. Because they're so intelligent, but they're so much bigger than us. Like, it's just, I don't know, just the size of it just messes with me a little bit. As silly as that. Same with like whales and stuff, just the sheer size. A gorilla, I understand, but once you get to a point where you're like an elephant or a giraffe, it's like, that's crazy. Being that big is, it's nuts. Seems alien almost. There's so many ways we could have gone this way. I don't know which way is like the right way, but I want to try to find some clues if we can, before we just find what the right way to go is. But I saw a video this morning. It was cute, of a baby giraffe at one of the zoos, and I think they said they were born 6 feet tall. That's how big the babies are. It's a big animal, man. It's a really big animal.
You think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come
on. I messed up with the darkness of this game. I set it a little bit too dark, I think. Sometimes it's hard to see. But it seems like the best thing to happen to a lot of like sanctuaries and zoos is social media, because just the exposure they get now. It's nice. It seems like it's really helped a lot of these places get support from around the world, I guess, because they're able to create like content just showing baby animals, being like, if you want to help us, this is what we're doing. And people just are able to give them money from all over the world so they can take care of these animals. It's one of the good things of social media has to offer. Hmm. So that's true, I guess. I won't deny that. That's absolutely true. That would be fun, wouldn't it be? I always wonder that. Like, is there something hiding in the water real deep that we just can't find? Is there something bigger than the colossal squid, or is the giant squid is bigger, I think, than the colossal squid? Is that what it is? I think the giant squid is longer, I think. Is he gonna turn? Is that what's happening? We're turning now? This is a really big area. There's lots of places to explore.
You ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
There's a Bill Cosby joke
Nope,
there somewhere.
Nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can
That's
take a look
funny.
under the hood?
They made that joke. You do this?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That was a good joke. Can I have the gun? No, ask for the gun. That's fun.
Do you mind if I take a little protection?
There's a lot of space inside the oceans.
No way, Jose.
Please?
No, I'm gonna be the one who's exposed out here.
But you're tough. I'm squishy.
Anything confess, I'll take him out, okay?
He's a clothy.
I need
She's a
all of
plate
your attention
wearer.
on the task at hand.
She's a paladin. He's a warlock.
Fine. Okay.
It's a stupid question to say, can I have the gun while she's on the floor? Obviously, he's safer. But I wanted to ask for that reason. I watch deep ocean shit all the time, Torin. It's so much fun. It's so wild to think. Like, it's happening all the
Somebody's
time.
Mom
We just don't think about
never
it.
taught them
It's always
how to
going
clean
on.
up after themselves.
And it's so alien.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right.
This is the silliest shit, but I think about this often. Like, legit, at least a few times a week. I think about, like, just somewhere in Indonesia or in Africa, there's just some deep
What the hell is going
cave
on?
just existing with God knows what kind of glowworms, bacteria, just existing whole ecosystems we'll never think about. Maybe people maybe have explored it, but, like, we're not thinking about it every day. But they're just existing, living, dying, breeding. I think about this shit all the time. It just, like, the world is so big, and you can't think about it all the time. It's just overwhelming. But my God, how interesting is that? And there's also space, planets being destroyed, created, some we don't even know, far, far off in a distant universe we can't even identify yet. Like, it's fascinating stuff.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
Gotta lay off the
About
edibles.
Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I thankfully do, because I'm fortunate enough. I go for a lot of nature walks, and I love it so much. It's so nice to see the animals. Shit. What do we do? Warn Caitlin.
There's something coming!
This is intense. What's coming? What's coming? What's coming? What's coming? What's coming? What's coming? Oh, the werewolves. Let's do it. Let's save her. Let's save her. Caitlin's cool. I like Caitlin.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf off!
Drop it. Drop the car. Crush him. Drop the car. Drop it. Bro, you're taking so long. Drop it. Even with her in it. Take a chance, dude. Slam the car. Slam it. The horn might work too, but take a chance with slamming her. Even if the car breaks. Do it. Crush it. You'll kill it. Oh, she's done, man. Is she not done? Maybe the tire saved her fall. Wouldn't that break her back, though? Now it's gonna crush it. Now it's gonna crush it. It's dead. It's GG. 3, 2, 1. Crush. This guy is taking his sweet time. Oh my lord. Bro, come on. It's so slow. The tension is awesome. Yeah, it's, you knew it was gonna happen like that. Imagine just sticks out an arm and just scratches her. Shit, she's infected. The final act of this game is the strongest. The whole game has been an absolute blast. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, in my opinion, Act 1 was strong, especially the
Dylan,
prologue.
Thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Act 2 is a little bit weaker.
Yeah,
Act 3
no
is
sweat.
best.
I just can't wait to see who they choose
What?
to play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's all day with this guy.
So much for our.
He has to go through a safety
Brilliant.
checklist. You're not wrong. It honestly felt that way, right? It's
Back
nuts.
To the lodge.
Are you nuts?
It's crazy how long that took.
Come on.
And I understand, like, us having to click the button, like, for the sake of immersion, but the parts that we weren't playing as him, when he was just fumbling around, he was deciding what to do, she's like, drop it, that part took so long. For him, which had, like, nothing to do with us. I wonder what the horn would have done, though. I wonder if the horn would have alerted them, now that I think about it. I wonder. But, again, dropping it killed it.
Why not? Don't set it safe here.
Yeah, I don't want to be waiting around.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
Fine. But we need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
I really hope... Oh. That happened fast. That's the old woman, isn't it? Our friend. Not the one we shot in the face. The, gray lady. With the gray skin and the raven. She's always smoking. She's with tarot cards. I think that's her. We can go upstairs. But I want to see if there's... Are there any... Whoops. Anything to... Any evidence. I want to see if there's any evidence really quick. God, it's so dark. You can't see shit. I feel like there's probably evidence somewhere. Like here, maybe. There's something. Is that a ladder up? Oh. Oh, shit. So then what's here? Is that also a way out? That looks like more of a way out than the ladder. We'll check the ladder first. Because I feel like she's going to want to take the door that just opened.
What'd you find?
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
Well, open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention? Like,
Is she in on this? Is she setting her
what
up?
I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know,
Why
we
don't you
know
go
what's
first
up
then? What do
there.
I have to do?
The
You open it.
lodge, There also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
okay. Guess that makes sense.
It could be dogs or bees or dogs with bees in their mouths. So every time they bite you, you get stung by bees. Is she gonna get killed this easily? That's crazy. There's no way something's gonna happen like this.
You all right?
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that was close.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's called foreshadowing. Let's ruin movies for you forever. Anytime something like that happens, where she's walking on a rung and one of the rungs fall off, it's not happening. It's not unintentional. They wrote that because at some point that's going to be called on later. It's called Chekhov's gun. It's a thing that happens in writing where if something happens at the beginning of the story, it generally is because it's going to be called back later. So what's going to happen is at some point we're going to be escaping, coming up or down, and the rung is not going to be there. We're going to fall, or something like that is going to happen. You'll see that now that we said it. I mean, but all movies do this, and some people say it ruins movies for them, but it's almost more exciting to say, like, when you understand what the Chekhov's gun is, you're like, well, how is it going to come into play now? It's almost fun to, like, see how it comes into play later in the story. At least it is for me. You get up on the shoulders. Maybe it'll drop next time. How long does it take to do dungeons? It's crazy that you can solo or do it as a group, huh? That's interesting.
They ain't getting through there in a hurry.
I've not heard that before. Like, do a lot of MMOs do that?
This is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
Yeah, he's bleeding out, man.
It's not too late. I can still bite you.
Sorry to disappoint, but the answer is still no.
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind.
I agree with you,
Let's
Stan.
just
I
find
100%
another way
agree.
down.
100%. It's
The
more
way
rewarding
Chris
that way.
Or just a way out, maybe.
I
Done
couldn't agree
being
more with you.
chased,
It's way more rewarding.
stabbed.
It just feels like better writing.
Sure. And another way out.
What do they call it? Like Deus Ex Machina, Hand of God or something? Like when that happens, where it's like when they don't know how, when the characters write themselves into a corner, or the writer writes the characters into a corner, and they don't know how to fix it, and then it's just like, well, Chuck Norris showed up and saved him. Like, it's like, well, Chuck Norris wasn't even in the movie. Where did that happen? It was like, it just the character that died shows up. It's like, it's the same thing as like plot armor. Like, it feels bad, man. Like, the one thing, and maybe this is like a basic bitch take, but I have to say, when I only watched it once, but when I watched Breaking Bad on TV, there were so many times I didn't know how Walter was gonna get out of it, and then when he did, I'm like, wow, that was really clever. Like, I guess it makes sense. Like, it is, obviously it's over the top, obviously it's unrealistic, but it's still, they would write him into a corner, and then he'd figure out a way to get out of it. And it's always like, that was I didn't see that coming. That was fun to watch. That was wild. I didn't expect that. And I just, even though it wasn't grounded in realism, it was still like fun because it just seemed like it made sense in the world. Mary Sue, like I don't know. It just sort of sucks. It just gets boring, you know, like.
Huh.
What's that?
Prove we're on the right track.
That's what I think people are afraid of
Stay close.
in.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Yeah, that's a good line. It's a good joke. I'll say this right now really quick. I think people are afraid that Kratos' wife is going to be like a Mary Sue kind of thing. I think it's going to be the opposite. I think what you're going to see is Kratos is the damsel in distress, and she's going to be the one that saves his ass. That's what I think we're going to learn. That we think Kratos is Mr. Tough Guy, and he is, but all the times that shit almost hit the fan for him in the games that we played as him, but he was able to survive, and we're like, God, that was lucky. We're going to realize it wasn't luck, it was her looking out for him. I feel like there's going to be a connection there, where you realize that, like, she is just as badass as he is. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's... I think it's going to be a different kind of badassery, though. Not just, like, the raw power of Kratos. It's going to be more like of a cunning kind of way, but I have a feeling the way the story's going to work is you're going to realize it wasn't a rescue mission to go after the wife or whatever it is. It's sort of like she was an equal to Kratos. But we'll see. I'm really stoked for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Needles. What does that teach us? Is that some kind of a cure or something? Or are they testing it or something? Oh, interesting.
Watch your step.
What
Yep.
does... It looks like someone's sitting there slumped over, but... Someone's gonna fall through the floor, I feel like. Or someone's gonna chase us, and we're gonna have to do a quick action to avoid falling through the floor. Otherwise, we're gonna fall through the floor. If we don't do the quick action, we're probably gonna fall through the floor. Which will then separate us from her. So maybe we'll do that. As we're running as Ryan, if we don't do the quick action, we're falling through the floor, and we'll separate from her, and maybe we're probably gonna try that. Let's try that. Let's see. That's a werewolf. The original werewolf. They're trying to cure, I think. This is Chris or whatever, right? Is this the son?
Found Chris Hackett.
Is this Chris Hackett or is this the son? Because the daughter died, the son hasn't died. Now you fall through the floor, I guess. That's what this is. See, there you go. Someone fell through the floor. Classic. Are there two of them? Or is that her? Did she turn? There's two of them in here. No, it's not her. Is he impaled?
Not now.
Just shoot her. You know she's turned. Just shoot her. If you have silver bullets, why are you waiting? Do it! Bro, this guy's an idiot. What is he doing?
Silverback Mary.
Smart. Clever.
Bobby! The gun!
Come on, Ryan. Do the right thing. You know, Ryan's a bit of a flawed character, but you like him. You really do. I sort of liked him from the beginning. Do it, take the shot. Yeah, we killed her. Right in the head. Boom. Easy. Done. That's our friend we just killed, I think. Thank God. Oh no, that's her. Shit. We killed Chris Hackett. We killed Chris Hackett and ended... I thought that was their friend that we killed. We killed Chris Hackett. That's crazy. We just gave the good... We got the good ending. I didn't realize that. Oh! Cinema, boys! Fabulous! Fabulous! We got the bad ending. I'm so happy. Bring it on, motherfucker. Dramatic. Diplomatic. 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 Don't shoot him. I want to see where this goes.
Hey, man, relax. We can talk this out.
I don't want Ryan to
still save
die,
the
but I
others.
want to see
You
where this
don't have to go
goes.
down this way, man, please.
Really? Gotta dodge? Bro. We'll dodge. We'll dodge. Don't... No, we're not gonna shoot. Be cool. Be cool. Bro, be cool. I got a gun on you.
No!
He's gonna test if he's... He's gonna test. He's gonna test if he's, infected. He's not gonna shoot him. Or he will shoot him. That's surprising. God damn. That's nuts. Cool. Let's roll with it, boys. That's crazy. Sorry, Ryan. That was unexpected.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
I promise you, everybody that's
Son.
playing this game is surviving, grabbing the gun, shooting the werewolf, ending the curse. I just feel like that's the case. I feel like it's the obvious thing to do. I didn't expect Ryan to get shot in the face like that. That was really exciting. I feel like this playthrough is probably, if I were to guess, showing more rare cutscenes than probably the average playthrough, because it just seems logical to do the right thing a lot of the time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe most people play chaotic like this, but I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't do this most times. It's mostly because we're streaming that I'm like, I think this would be fun to just see like how wacky you could get, and then if it really sucks, we can always just do it again properly.
The vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again. There's always more than meets the eye.
Yes, show us. Yes, show us.
Would you like me to show you?
By the way, I got on DVD Donnie Darko Director's Cut. I haven't watched it yet, but I got the DVD of it. It was like next to nothing, but it was like so cheap too.
One last time. Go back. Go back and end this.
This is our last chapter, huh? I can't believe Brian got shot. It sucks that he died. I do feel a little bit bad. But, I mean, it sort of feels like Dark Urge playthrough. We would never make these choices, so it's fun. Complete chapter 9. I wonder if this is the last chapter, or if it's 10 chapters. Yeah, I don't have a DVD player either, honestly. I have my PlayStation 4. That's, I don't know if my Xbox... My brother gave me his Xbox One, I think, because he got a newer Xbox, so he gave me, like, his is teal. He gave me a teal Xbox. I don't know what that is.
Why am I on top of a fucking
I'll just
tree?
use it for, DVDs, though. If it I don't know if it plays DVDs. I hope it does.
Laura!
The curse was lifted. I forgot about that.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
Well, that answers that.
Asked and answered.
God, if we beat this game, what do we do next? What's next?
Where the hell am I?
I have to say, I believe this, like I said, is part of a larger series, this game, and I would definitely, assuming you guys enjoyed this playthrough, I would be open to exploring some more of these other storylines. I don't think it's related to the Quarry. I think it's just the same, like, development studio or something, but they have all kinds of different... I'm sure, like, I don't know exactly, but I'm sure, like, maybe stuck on a spaceship or who knows what. You know, horror-related stuff. But... yeah, because you're busy Sunday. So, what did I...
Okay. Gotta find Laura.
Oh, he's in women's clothes. I was wondering why he was dressed like that. I get it now. That's funny. Is there anything... I know it's not where we're supposed to go, but is there a card or, like, any of those tarot cards around here, maybe? No, I don't think so. Maybe? We can go this way, so maybe there's something. We can keep going. Is there something here? No, it's getting darker and darker. Is there something here? Am I crazy? Nope. All you can walk all the way there just for nothing, huh? The one thing that this game I would love is the opportunity to just walk faster. Just for, like, exploration's sake. I know there's not a lot of walking, but if you could just hold the B button to run, just to be able to explore, like, point A to point B. And I know in horror games, generally, the slow pacing is what makes it scary. But in these specific scenarios in this game, when you're walking around like this, it's only for discovering clues. You're never actually doing any actions or running from something. So the slow movement doesn't really add to the horror. It just takes longer to look for stuff. I personally, I don't think it adds to the horror. Not in this case. It would during action sequences, of course.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
Yeah, you probably should have. Probably would have been better if you did. You didn't listen to the cop at the beginning, right? But this would have lent itself tremendously to Alien, Saw, Final Destination, The Thing, and The Thing. All of those, I feel like, would be perfect for this kind of game. Because it's all about decision making. The Thing and Alien, I feel like, would be the two best. Final Destination would be pretty good too, actually, but I feel like The Thing and Alien would be the scariest because you would especially The Thing. The Alien would be good, but The Thing would be the best because it would be you and a bunch of people stuck in Antarctica, and you would have to decide. The entire game would be two people. It's him. No, it's him. Which one do you pick? And then you pick that one, and then he's going through you. He's going through the map with you or whatever. You guys get separated again. Is he infected now? Is he not infected? You see one of your other people you're working with. Are they infected? Are they not infected? Like, anytime you split from someone, if it was The Thing, it would reset the question, can I still trust them? Are they infected? Yeah. Man, it's, if I remember right, the old thing video game was alright. Yeah, I didn't know it was a game. But just, like, because it's just like, do you take path A or path B? That's why it would be so cool for, like, this kind of a setting. I still think The Thing is one of, like, the best horror movies ever, just because the concept of it is crazy. Okay, I get the women's clothes at the beginning. There's no need to put on the hat, though. The hat's silly. Let's just miss her. The hat's just being stylish now. Before was to cover up your nakedness. So it's a full moon, and we're not turning, so that shows us, like, the curse is clearly broken. Imagine we just see the mystery... With Mystery Machine? This would be the kind of game where if you explored far enough, you'd be able to, like, zoom off into the distance and just see the Mystery Machine in the woods or something. Like, you wouldn't be able to interact with it, but just as an Easter egg. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that for this kind of a game. Swim to the shore, stay. Let's stay for a second. Should we swim to the shore? Stay for a second. Can we still explore? Or are we just stuck here now? Oh, we're just stuck here. That was our path. Okay, I didn't know if that was our path or if we meet up with them. So we'll stay, we'll stay, we'll stay. He might survive the night. So Chris Hackett's not coming back for him because he's dead.
The table. Help me.
It's Dylan, right? I think Dylan is this guy. God, he's gonna be devastated about Ryan. I feel bad now.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
That would be really cool, actually.
It's been off and on
That's a
all
cool
night.
idea.
Gives us a little time.
And it's the whole game is sort of like a
They don't like water, remember?
Right.
trying to solve who did it, who's behind it.
Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
All right, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet.
What do
These fuckers know we're in here.
werewolves?
coming back.
Just
Chance
silver,
again.
right?
Great news. Okay.
They just hate silver. I don't think they hate anything else.
We gotta get a vantage point.
I don't think crosses affect them. I don't think holy water affects them. I think it's just silver. Ooh, a card. There's got to be a card around here. Where is it? That angle is usually there's a card around here. Am I crazy? Where's the card? I didn't see it. I feel like it's usually... Got it. I don't like that it's showing this angle, but I don't see a card anywhere. That's driving me crazy. Nope. Wolfsbane. Oh, that's something that kills... Oh, is that now that you mention it, I think I've heard that from... Is it Van Helsing? So this is nothing in here, I guess? Because the angle's weird? Oh, no. God, the angles are so weird. It's a plant. Yeah, but I thought, I saw that from, or I thought Van Helsing had that or something, or maybe it was The Witcher. I remember hearing that. Someone recently, I thought, was fighting a werewolf, and they're like, they had silver, they had, and they mentioned Wolfsbane as well or something. It sounds familiar now that you mention it. The Witcher was really clever, though, how they did a lot of that stuff, because I think they came up with a whole bunch of their own monsters as well, which I've never heard of, which were was pretty cool. To be able to, I mean, I guess lots of fantasy worlds do stuff like that, but it's just, it must be hard to make all that stuff, right? Create a whole universe and have your own animals within it, and to be fair, I think a lot of people probably steal from what I would imagine is Dungeons & Dragons. Or maybe Dungeons & Dragons stole from other stuff. I don't know what came first, but it seems like D&D made a lot of stuff, or it seems that way at least. I don't know the history, but it seems quite old. That and Lord of the Rings seem quite old compared to a lot of the newer fantasy that exists. It seems like a lot of stuff that I only heard of from those things seems to be borrowed into other stuff now. Like our mind flayers, observers, all the like gnolls. Is that stuff from D&D, or is that before D&D? Maybe some of it is, but all of it? Do we have to go upstairs, maybe? I was just seeing if there's... Oh, right here. Is this the last place we could explore, maybe? I imagine some things probably, like the idea of like necromancers, wizards, are probably older than that. Dragons. What? Buddy, move. Dragons are very old. I mean, you see a lot of... well, I think many different cultures had dragons, but I think a lot of like old ancient Chinese stuff you see. There's a lot of dragons depicted, or large lizards and stuff, which is interesting. That's the girl we shot in the face, and I guess Chris Hackett's son. We can go this way. That's one thing, but before we do that, a little while ago, maybe we talked about this on stream. Oh, we go this way, cool. I was watching something, I thought it was National Geographic or something. They were talking about just some of the inventions of ancient China, and it's crazy how old it actually is. How long ago it was, because it's crazy to think humans lived that long ago, and like they were very civilized for that long ago, because it seems like such a long time ago. It's crazy. Even when you think about Galileo or like the Roman Empire, it was so long ago, and they were so incredibly civilized for how long ago it was. They were so advanced. It's insane.
So what? You're like,
it's crazy to think.
Mr. H's brother, I guess.
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut.
You just
Mr.
don't expect as
H's
many creature comforts as they
brother,
had. Is like what I mean.
Right.
We've been comfortable as a species for a lot longer than I used to think we were, I guess. And when I say that, what do I mean by that? I mean, for longer than I thought. When you look at how long ancient Egypt was, also how recent the end of it was. Yes, that's another one. Like Egypt, I think is probably one of the most obvious as far as like how advanced we were right back then. But I mean, like again, that's a perfect example of like the creature comforts. Like you think that long ago they didn't have just the basic things like jewelry. Like I don't mean like things to survive, but things like jewelry, pillows, beautiful blankets, pretty rugs. Not just blankets for warmth, pretty blankets with higher quality materials, stuff like that. Like just paint, right? Dresses, garments. Like they had stuff for affluence, stuff for to make them stand out and stand apart. And they're like, well, I like this color. I want this color. It's just crazy. Like they already at that point, that long ago, we already had like choice to that degree. Of course, not everybody did. It was mostly the rich. But the fact that we even started creating like industrialism in a sense, like there was like dye makers, and dye makers would sell to the tailors, and the tailors would make stuff, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Large and overbearing. Cause the Silk Road, I think, right? Is that what it was? Silk Road, where a lot of this stuff like started. It was one of the first trade routes, I think. I thought. Large and overbearing. The lodge's chimney column. Is that telling us of something related to the chimney, I wonder?
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
Is there something behind there, I wonder? Or is it just... Keep looking, prepare for attack. That's crazy. Let's keep looking a little longer. Cleopatra is somewhere closer to the invention of the iPhone than building the pyramids. That's true. That's true. I agree with you. I agree with you, Stan. To be fair, they didn't seem that stupid, honestly. They seemed pretty advanced for, like, you know? Like, you're right, like, it was mostly a tech issue than anything. But even that, they sort of solved to a degree. Like they would seem super advanced for the times, compared to I imagine other people that were living at the time. Hidden behind a photo frame, this ticket stub is an indication that Chris Hackett and his 2 kids attended the traveling show 6 years ago. I'm glad we're still exploring.
No, absolutely not. We have enough on our plates already. Stop discovering shit.
No, keep discovering. I want to know. I'm curious. I know he wants to just call it, but this is where we came from, or is this a different room? God, it's a big No, there's lots of stuff in here. What's going on? This is where the kids are. Arts and crafts and stuff. Is there anything to explore over here? Nothing over here. No tarot cards. We can go upstairs again though in here. Wonder what's up here. There's another room in here. Oh my god. This is giving me little nightmare vibes a little bit. That classroom in the last game we played was tough.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts.
We hardly knew Ooh. That's funny. A memorial to the deceased camp mascot, Ian. From the looks of the drawing, Ian was a sheep. Thought nobody got to meet him this year.
Well, hindsight. Sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
But no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Because a werewolf ate him. Because he's a sheep.
Bummer.
A wolf ate a sheep. That makes sense. Chris Hackett ate the mascot. I wish we learned from them more. Some old structures. Bro, you ain't kidding. This building could have relied on them because, my god, I feel like some of those places in Egypt are cooler than this apartment right now. It's insane. There's no airflow in here. It's crazy, dude.
I remember Mystery.
Feels like we went backwards as far as designing. It's insane.
Whoa.
You look at like some of the Roman Empire or Egypt, and their buildings are still standing and they're stunning.
Camp relic.
And it's like, where did we go wrong? We cheaped out. That's where we went wrong.
R.I.P. Megaphone.
Yeah, I understand with slave labor, but you can still make it pretty or make it structurally sound like their stuff was. You don't have to use slaves. That's not the reason why it was structurally sound. Like you could still, but just the design of it is prettier to look at, and it's still standing, in spite of a lot of our stuff falling down.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
I think about that often. Like, it's not that they have like earthquakes over there regularly, but just like of all the things that have happened, I'm sure there are places. I'm sure there were times where earthquakes have happened in Egypt or Italy, or Rome, and buildings have come down. But to my knowledge, a lot of these, I'm sure some historic buildings have gone down, but a lot of the really famous ones that we know, like I feel like we would have heard about it, like the Roman Colosseum collapsed. It's amazing that they're so, after all these years, I'm sure people work on them too, I guess, but to a degree, right? Because it's like, what is the ship of Theseus or whatever, where if you keep fixing up the Roman Colosseum, at what point is it no longer the Roman Colosseum? Can't make money, stuff doesn't break. It's true, I guess. Although, I mean, I guess
A ring.
I mean,
with a crest on it.
Oh,
I get what
very fancy. You can never pull it off.
even modern stuff could last longer. The older structures, we just have different requirements. Yeah, definitely. Like we're using cheaper materials, just cutting corners and. Did we click this yet? Something else we missed. I'm glad we're doing this before fighting, because it might be the last fight of the game. And I want to try to get as much story as we can. Oh, tape! If we learned anything from Resident Evil 7, it's always watch the tapes. Always put the tapes in. If we learned something from The Ring, it's don't watch the tapes, but Resident Evil 7 was more modern. So
surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
This is going to be the big reveal, I think. This tape is going to be the big reveal, I feel like. Oh, we're not watching it? Bro. Oh, it sucks. Sorry to bring it up again. One last thing that I thought was so brilliant from Resident Evil is Ethan finds a tape at the beginning of the game. He puts the tape in. The camera pans to the TV, and we essentially... It zooms into the TV, and then it just becomes our POV. and we are now playing as the person in the tape. And as our screen is like flickering black and white, and there's like lines coming across like it's an old tape as we're playing the game. That was a brilliant transition, and that was a tutorial for Resident Evil 7. And it sets up the story. It was just so brilliantly done. I'm sorry to keep bringing up Resident Evil. It's just, they're so good with the storytelling, with just the flow of storytelling. It's incredible. I'm upset I didn't play the game sooner. I'm grateful, though, that I started with 8. I lied. And then we played 7 on stream for the first time. But, I mean, I'm sorry I didn't start with 1. Just because like, I didn't realize how great 7 was. 7 was so... not just scary, it was just so... everything about it was so polished and so brilliant. Like, you see why they're such popular games. They're really, really polished. Keep in mind, I sucked at the puzzles, but that's the me issue. It's not the game issue. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we just have to prepare for the fight now. I feel like we've more or less explored... right, we went that way. Unless these stairs take us somewhere else that we haven't been yet. I think it might be full circle now. Oh, there's something blocking our way. We can't go that way. Yep, so we went full circle. Gotcha. We gotta go back up, go around, go back down, and we can start for the fight. Prepare for the fight, I believe. Is this where we prepare? I think, is it right here? Prepare for attack. Here we go. Here we go.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're happy to
He's gonna break right through the doors, jump on him. He's getting killed. Right through the window.
You never learn the words.
Right through the window? No? Are these two the only one that's left? No, the girl's... the redhead's still alive. I forgot about her.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
See, I thought we could have lit that on fire and it would have burned him, but I don't think we had the option to click it. Because when it showed the chimney. That's why I thought the chimney was a part of it, but... see, this guy would have been with them if he wasn't alone here. So it's cool that he's alone here now, because it's like sort of like a different side. If he would have swam back, I feel like he would have just met his friends. It would have been 3 versus werewolves. And now he's isolated, and it's scarier. Is he gonna get it?
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask?
That Phil Collins. One more night.
Stop crying, you big baby. I don't know what to do.
Does Wednesday seem like an appropriate day for Baldur's Gate? Do you guys think you can do Wednesdays? Or Wednesday's tough.
What is going on out there?
Just if we do a bonus day,
Should
I
we
feel
go
like.
find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
What the?
It's 4 a.m. We're close, man. I wonder if that's where the door led to the ladder. I wonder if it was up there. So how come the curse isn't broken if we killed Chris Hackett? I thought that was... let's wait. Sure, okay, cool. So Wednesday, maybe. We try Wednesday. Running is not the trick. Running is not the trick. We're not gonna outrun this thing. Silver bullet? He's way bigger. He's way bigger. Holy. Shoot him again. How many bullets we got, man? We shoot in the head. Now you run? Brother, what is going on? It broke through brick. You think it's a little wooden door and a chair is gonna stop it? There's no way. What is this door made out of?
What the fuck was that? It's Caitlin!
Holy shit. Well, we gotta let her in.
Well, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
The other door. Can't let her die. It's Macaulay Culkin's wife. He brought us all happiness as a child. The least you can do is give him a happy ending.
So Rochelle's. If we can time it right, we can give them to her. She passes. If she passes.
Beam. Beam sounds scarier and more exciting. Beam sounds way scarier and way more exciting.
Come on.
I just imagine that dun 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 dun. She's just tightrope walking like a circus act. How is her balance? This would be like one of those things, like at the beginning of the movie, she said she took gymnastics as a kid and they don't touch it again. Oh, what was that? Come on, that was ridiculous. I feel like the window would not have been it. Knowing this game, hide. Knowing this game, she jumped through the window, like slash her femoral artery and just die like that. It would say path chosen. This game is never run. It's always hide. You're not going to outrun a werewolf. You always have to hide, and you might survive. Because then what happens is they look a different direction, like this, and then when you have a moment, you get away. It seems like the meta. It's a hide meta, not a run meta. So he's coming here. He's never found us. If he finds us, matter of fact, that'd be sick. It's never happened. There's always like this mechanic. He's right there though. So like, see where he goes. So he's gonna turn his back. When he goes far enough, he's in a pretty good spot now. Go. Go now. We might have distance. We can close the door if we're careful. But our friend Dylan is stuck in there. Where's Dylan? Dylan's stuck in there, man. Werewolf is clumsy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bro, he was so... where was he hiding? He was further in the room.
Over here, Caitlin!
I have to say, the girl next to the redhead, for whatever reason, she seems way less animated than everybody else. I don't know what that is. It sounds silly to say. Her face seems less like animated. Like everyone else seems way more detailed. I noticed that the whole game. Investigate. No, help our friends. Help our friends. Help our friends. Power in numbers. Worst case scenario, we can throw one of them at the werewolf. She saved her life. Investigating was worth it. She just gave us silver to fight the werewolf. That was worth it. Paid off. I had a feeling the redhead would make it at the end because she seemed like the most competent one. I don't remember her name. But... take the shot. Headshot. Did we hit it? We got it in the arm. I suck. Path chosen. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. That's a really neat concept, actually, Torin.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
Caps lock. Jesus. She's mad. So, guy on the island survived. Dylan survived. So the boyfriend and girlfriend from the beginning survived, I think, and the redhead survived. Poor Ryan. I feel bad for him, but that's on me. That was my stupidity. Okay. If it's still moving, just point blank in the head.
Got it?
Yeah.
Or do you only have one
Yeah,
silver
got
bullet?
it.
Did we survive the night? Did we do it? That was such a sketchy run of this game. It was so much fun, though. playing properly would not have been as exciting as watching Ryan get his head exploded. That was that was the most shocking thing. Oh, she's gonna be happy with us now. She's sort of mad at us a little bit, but it's okay.
The curse is broken. Whatever the cost, whatever darkness from the night still remains, the future, at least, is now a little brighter. What happened to this family they brought upon themselves, and you shouldn't pity them. I knew I could rely on you. I knew that if orchestrated properly, the events of Hackett's Quarry would unfold just the way I wanted them to. And now, well, I suppose it's goodbye. Don't worry. I'll never forget how you helped me.
Is that actually the ending? Is that actually how it ends? Is there resolution? Or is that just credits? There's probably going to be some kind of like summer scene now. Summer, chapter 10, complete chapter 10. Yeah, werewolf with asthma. This is a great song. It's a brilliant song. It's a good thing we're not monetized on YouTube. It's Turtles, isn't it? Sleepy Jean. Isn't the Turtles? Werewolf curse when Ryan shot Chris Hackett with a silver shell. If this was a movie and all the guys were killed like this, not from the werewolf, I'd be happy with this ending. Because this is like, you feel like yucky, and I like that better. I like an ending when the bad guy gets away a little bit. I wonder what would have happened if they kept her alive, though. That's crazy that Jacob survived. That's nuts, bro. Abigail. I can't believe Emma survived. That is nuts. Yeah, that's... I can't... The people that survived, I would not have predicted. That was Caleb. I didn't realize that was a son. That's nuts. That's nuts. This was a brilliant game, man. The writing was fun. There's a little bit of plot armor, but it worked. I don't care. It was fun. It was a really fun experience, man. I would love to play it again. As the sun rises, the white wolf slinks back into the safety of the woods, waiting for full moon to come again. Boys! That's an ending I like. That's an ending that I like. Where the bad guy gets away and leaves it open for more. That's cool. I like that very much.
Psycho summer camp teens turn on one another. What do you make of that, Anton?
Ooh, sounds kind of hot.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn, like killing each other?
Right. What else would it... Oh, God.
What's the rabbit hole?
We've done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
This is her YouTube
like
channel?
3 months ago?
Isn't Emma the one I didn't like? I think you're correct. I think Emma's the one you didn't like. I'm shocked.
We are
She made it.
Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of
God, we still have time now for stream. What do we do?
in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural
This was fun.
occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your
Yeah,
mind.
I'm surprised, man.
If I had hat
I honestly thought she was gonna get it. So many times I thought she was gonna get it.
To ensure those things which mean the most to you.
Some of the people I wanted to survive, I got killed by
I know where your
accident.
priorities
It's
lie.
okay.
Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry.
Quarry.
There have been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
Oh, we can check it out on YouTube. That's a good idea. There you go.
Skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me.
This is crazy.
It just so happens I've got someone on the inside.
You can't
so
move, right? We're stuck here?
today's
Yeah, we're stuck.
episode
Can't move.
is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, "Stop doing a podcast. No one's listening."
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
That's true.
Okay, well, what
That's
I really
true.
meant is, let's
No
call
one's
it
gonna watch
an
the stream while you're playing this game. Who do you think you are? It's true.
You know,
It's so
we're not
true.
the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will
Who's
consider
Brian
all
Murphy?
options,
That sounds
right?
familiar.
Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you
knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre.
Is this gonna wrap up the story? Like, I feel like this is going somewhere.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Is it gonna be something that's gonna tie the story together? I feel like
Really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this?
it's gonna be a head. It's gonna be someone's head.
Slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
Is this a live podcast? Why wouldn't you edit this part out?
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Is this opening the second one?
You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay.
Is that
then
underwater?
let's
The
take
underwater
this
one?
over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that.
She
Anton.
sounds like she's
Okay,
from
fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay.
Where does
what is
Fargo
this? What am
take
I looking
place?
at?
It's one of the
She said
hikers
body.
that
She's
went
gonna show you a
missing.
body.
Do you remember that?
Yes, that's
Don't
the
you know?
true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned.
Yeah, it was the guy we found in the lake. We found his
Okay,
body in the lake. Remember?
Drowned or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info.
This is like a legit
but-
podcast. It's been like 20 minutes of
What,
nothing.
Like a history of not verifying my
Yes, it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this.
Why are you
Here's
making us
the
listen
thing.
to this? Wrap
The
up the
newspaper
story.
says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing. He's right there, but
Yeah.
why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who's
Not saying
all
it's
in on it?
aliens,
The Hackett
but it's
family?
aliens.
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, so there's the one hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
I don't know, this is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I anticipated your skepticism, which is
Jesus
why
Christ, when this ends, we'll check out
I
Forever on
Gem
YouTube.
For next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out your ring finger. I've got a little gem to slide onto it.
What do you got?
Leaked photos from the hiker's camera. Photos that show them at Hackett's quarry.
So, maybe they were there and then they dropped their camera. It happens all the time.
Yeah, they dropped their camera while
This is the
being
camera we found.
murdered.
I wonder if we
And
only see this because we
their
found the
bodies were down
camera.
there, too.
We were playing as her when
no
we found
way,
the
you have
camera.
a fake photo of them too?
I wonder
Oh.
if that's why this
Okay,
part is happening
So
now.
you have a picture of bags. These could be anyone's
I
bags.
think the ending always
Well,
happens,
they
but I
match
think
up
this
to the
specific part
ones
might only
in
happen if you
their
find the camera
photos
like you
from
did.
their camera, and they have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least. Or it's water damage, I can't tell.
Yeah, okay. That's not nothing. I'll give you that.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right. So these guys are like the
I
heritage.
think I
landowners.
just clicked everything together. Look, we're the Raven now. That's so fun. I think the reason why this is taking so long is because it's based on all the clues that we found. I think every clue that we found, she's sort of mentioning, and that's why this is taking as long as it is. Whatever she's mentioning it's like putting the pieces together, I guess, of like all, because how it worked was the clues were isolated. Like the first batch of clues were related to the campsite, the second batch of clues are related to the family, the third batch of clues are related to like the werewolf experimentation or whatever it was.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
Isn't that what you always do, though? That's what you always that's how you did it from the beginning of
Family
time.
flag, right.
You always just claimed land.
Apparently, when they claimed it,
that's what animals
they
do.
found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
So the money
not
came
fun
from?
Or a fact?
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers,
Classic.
the number
The cigarette,
7 has
the duck with the cigarette,
great
classic.
supernatural powers,
Uh-huh.
closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored dark.
It feels like they're opening it up for a second one, but I don't think there was a second quarry, but
To have all these dark secrets for this
that's no problem. I can copy paste it. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
Sounds like Do you recognize that reference? Because they were singing this. That's the song they sang. We can't move, right? This whole time we can't move. I'm trying to move. We can't move. Yeah.
Bizarre yet bona fide. The podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton.
There's
today
still
I'm
going
actually gonna
on,
pass you
bro.
some light rating.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma. Allegedly.
All right, this seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I
Right,
can
but
read
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right, okay, here we go. Gammy, how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this
Interesting,
damn
so the
house
kids
and
were
camp,
stuck there.
and I sure
They were
as
like-
hell
they didn't have a
know
choice.
That ain't about to happen cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then.
Is this
I
the
wish it
origin of what
never
happened?
Love K XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted Scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen.
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
Huh.
I mean, I don't know why
I
someone
wonder-
would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
So we maybe missed some stuff to sort of fill in the gaps of the
There
story.
was something going on, something eating away.
I wonder if they're going to explain
And that's what I want to explore.
Okay,
started
well,
the curse. Because
consider my
I
disbelief suspended
don't
for
believe
now.
we saw the curse.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh God, why? Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Okay.
And next we have this empty vial thing.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
Samesies.
Maybe? Filled with blood?
Looks that way.
I don't think it was blood. Were they testing?
Some kind of
No.
ritual thing?
Do I detect a hint of belief?
Love a good ritual. Kind
I'm
of
so
fucked up that these
curious
guys
to
know
know,
who we
man.
are,
We never got the origin of these
Okay.
werewolves. Or the
Anton,
curse.
What you see next pretty much confirms it.
That you're a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer.
Was he not there?
Real, supernatch shit.
See, you always say things like this, and you're always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
All right.
Easy.
Okay, this is actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool, a camera in the middle
Finally.
of the woods? Did they find a
We're
squirrel?
gonna see a werewolf, I bet.
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Okay. That is a bear?
There's no way we can't turn this camera, bro.
Dude, there is no way that is a bear.
Okay, well...
So we are in the game. We are in the game, and I can't
skinny
turn. I
bear?
can't look at the screen to our right.
This could be some of the clearest footage of something like this I've ever seen.
Right, it's kind of blurry, though.
Blurry and convincing. Sometimes the truth can't be contained within the lines.
Right, yeah. And also, footage is
At the
pretty
very
easy
least.
to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but what the
Let us
hell
just
were
see
the
them talking to
Hacketts
each
doing
other.
with
This is
footage
crazy.
like this anyways?
Huh.
Unless we're just
That's a
impatient,
good
maybe.
point. Weird little
Probably
video
loaded
of a
both.
skinny bear. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yes, that's
Bears
very
are
sad.
huge. Oh.
Yeah, polar bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
I mean, it's their
Okay,
nature,
but
not nasty.
Putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I've had to pee
I'm
for like
ready
what
for
felt like
real
20 minutes. I'm
spooky
waiting for this
shit.
to
I don't know
end
if
just so I
you
can pee.
provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay. Do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please, just...
I just want to know how this
say
ends.
what
This
you're
is
gonna
crazy.
Do you want
This is
me to
taking a
turn
long
all the
time.
lights on so you
I
get
don't
too
want you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what you have. Okay, so what's this? What are we looking at now?
A photo taken by one of the counselors, Emma Mountbank, downloaded from her phone.
Oh my god. Is that real?
This is what we're here to discuss.
It looks shopped. I mean, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Look at the eyes and tell me that's...
I'm just taking so long. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Very quickly. So sorry about that, friends. Jesus Christ. Hopefully this is coming to an end soon. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close.
What the hell is that?
And then we'll check out that game trailer and
Bona fide.
What the hell?
figure out what's after.
More than what we're being told.
Man.
There's something else too.
Yeah?
Look what happens when I put it through a negative filter.
What is that?
It's her, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle!
I mean, that could be anything, dude. It barely even looks like a person. What's that thing where your mind makes you see faces and shit?
I can't believe you're still questioning
This is a bit rough, I'll
What
be
do you want me
honest.
to say?
Unless I'm
Ultimately,
just
unless
crazy.
I
But
experience something myself, the most likely reasoning is that it's fabricated.
Okay, then what do you think of this?
Ew, is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human.
Hmm.
Wait, is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creatures supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
No, just the photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
Oh, convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying. So, what we've got here, this could incriminate the Hackett family, or what's left of them at least.
Wait, you believe it?
I don't know, at the very least we should tell
I think the
someone.
police are sort of in on it, right?
So you believe it? All of it?
No, not the supernatural stuff. I'm talking about killing those hikers. We've got a body, evidence they were there. This is real stuff, Grace. It's stacking up against the Hacketts. We might actually know something.
We got a whole flapjack stack of evidence.
These credits are a little bit
So what do
painful.
we
This
do?
is insane. You
Shut
can't even
off
skip
the
it. Doesn't give you the option to
podcast
skip
and
this.
report
This is
to
crazy.
somebody?
What? No! Anton, we finally have something going here. It's getting juicy.
Yes, we have something real. We had actual
How long
people
have you been
actually
sitting here watching
died.
this?
This is actually crazy. Grace, you did it. Just take the win. Let's turn this off and actually report it.
No, say actually more.
Ass.
Is that the end? What is this music? My guess this goes on forever. You throw away your computer. You're not wrong. What are you making us listen to this music now? What is going on? What is this? I want to see if there's going to be an after credit scene. I can't believe how long they're making us sit through this. Usually the thanks are usually the ending. Usually the special thanks is the end, usually. But maybe not. Bro. Should we Google, is there an after credit scene? Just make sure. Or should we just wait? You're making us listen to this music too. That's crazy, dude. Could you at least give us like Warren Zevon, Werewolves of London, or something? God. Okay, we're gonna Google if this has a special ending. We're gonna Google it. Is there a way to skip the credits? People are asking, is there a way to skip the credits? Pausing the game and manually quitting the main menu as soon as the final Chapter concludes. This is the Quarry's 186 endings? Jesus Christ. How about Fear next? Oh, yeah, I mean, I could look into it. For sure. Showing the fates of all the counselors. It can last 30 minutes? The epilogue can last 30 minutes? Huh. You will unlock a special extended ending where the counselors are exonerated and the Hackett family's secrets are exposed on the podcast. Interesting. It's if you collect all the stuff. Jesus. Bro. Alright. While this is playing, this is painful, we'll look at the trailer. Supposedly, if you let it play through, you get an achievement at the end, which is cool, but I'm not gonna make you guys sit through this. So we'll mute it in the background while it plays through, because this is painful. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through this nonsense. We'll find that a trailer Torn sent us. I'm sorry, if you like this music, that's great, but I mean, it's not for me. Is this it? One sec. I'll just mute it. I'm gonna open up the trailer for you guys. Just a moment. Uno momento. Oops, you probably hear that. Sorry, one sec. Oh, that's the end? Okay, it's the end. It's the end. It's the end. Let's quickly see if there's anything happens at the end. It's the last of the credits. I have the trailer up, though, by the way. Got an achievement for it. You've unlocked Death Rewind. Feature allows you the 3 opportunities to the single-player playthrough of the core to reverse playable characters' death. Try to save them. Sure, we can enable it. We're not playing it now, though. That's interesting. Just so you can see different options. That's Zarya Bonify. Who wants to listen to that? Who wants to listen? That's crazy, dude. What's Wolfpack? In a shared experience. That's cool. A shared experience would be fun. Cool. So you can do chapter select. Just see the new options. I wonder if there's anything here you can like turn, click, touch anything or. Cool. Okay, very cool. That was a lot of fun, boys. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out to play that. That was so much fun. Let's close this game down really quick and check out this trailer. One sec. One sec. Should be right there. Is that it? Yep. Okay, check this out. Played for like a second or something. Interesting.
1,000 years of exile has finally ended for you, Far Seekers. While we carefully prepared for your return, after all this time, believe me,
it's very colorful.
You'll have a lot to explore.
It's cool art style. Oh, interesting. That was mechanics. Is that a Guild Wars that had that originally? I thought, or mining. Mounts are always popular. Interesting. It's like that Elden Ring has, or not Elden Ring, Night Ring. I think that's a mechanic with it too. Ah, the warp. You can enter the warp. I see. That's like a dungeon. Cool. Oh. Cool. It looks interesting. Yeah, it looks like an MMO. You know, like MMOs are always fun. Every weapon has its own abilities. Interesting. That's neat. That's very cool.
There is a brand.
I don't know if this gentleman, this just came up automatically. You said one more trailer, it looks like? Do you guys want to try Diablo today after, or WoW? Like, I don't really have any. I don't have any other games downloaded or prepared or anything, unfortunately. This is the update of the game. I see. The update coming up soon. Cool. Yeah, I'm always interested in, like, yeah, always looking for new ones. Neat. Looks like a warrior, kind of. It's a very colorful game. I like that. Nightling Invasion. Well, that's exciting. It's cool that the game's in... It's in alpha, you said, I think, right? It's already coming out with new content like that. That's pretty cool. It's a good sign. Have you played that other game by the RuneScape guys? It's like a dungeon. It's like only Mythic. I think the whole game is just like Mythic Plus. I don't know what else it is. I think it's mostly just Mythic Plus. I don't remember what it's called. Hightail, maybe? Okay. So this is what we can do, because I didn't expect to beat the game so fast. We can try the new Diablo season. We can try... There's some new stuff in WoW I haven't seen yet. I was going to do that offline, but if you're interested, we can just do that to fill the time in stream. Because I wasn't prepared for the game to end this quick, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else really downloaded to get into. Or alternatively, it's up to you guys. If you want, we could start a Baldur's Gate playthrough. But then we would pick it up, I think, on like Wednesdays, or we'd find a day that's like an extra day. So the people that normally tune into stream don't have to like sit through it. It's almost like something extracurricular that we'll do. So if you have time to show up, then we'll do it on that extra day. So like stream stays the same, but we have like a bonus bg3 stream. So if you want, we can start bg3 today, because it's just like bonus time now. If you guys want, it's up to you. I know some of you guys are really interested in that. So WoW D4, or I guess bg3, I guess. Although we haven't decided like what class to play or what race. So I don't know. Originally we were gonna vote on it and stuff, or I was thinking about doing it in Discord, but we could just do it on the fly too. That is a bit of a commitment. Like sticking to a class or a race combo, because it's a long game, is what I mean. But I'm not, whatever. I feel like anything we play would be fun anyways, honestly. Got for BG3? Alright. Is there anything... Let's see. Do you guys have any particular things that you want to see as far as race, class combinations? Casters sort of seem shitty. Not like they're bad to play, it's just with the whole spell thing, the way spells work. How much stream time left? Unfortunately, we have to end at 5 o'clock. So like 2-ish hours, maybe. I forgot. I wanted to go longer today, and I completely forgot. This is entirely on me. The missus has a work thing tonight, and she did tell me a long time ago, and I just forgot. So that's why I was able to get on a little bit earlier, because I have to, unfortunately, at 5. The game is loading, though. I should change the title, though. Or not the title, I should change the game in Twitch and all that. Game is loading up, though. We'll change the title really quick. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Just while the game's opening up. It is opening, right? There it is. Close, launch. I'm just quickly changing it. God, it feels like it's been forever since we played this game. It wasn't even that long ago, but you already missed it. It's such a fun game to play. We could just start it, see where it takes us, like, end, and then just pick up on Wednesday or whatever. Even if we just do the intro. I was sort of unprepared. It's on me. I was unprepared. I wasn't expecting us to get through the quarry as quick as we did. I thought we might beat it today, but I didn't think as fast as we did. But I maybe made terrible decisions that led to that, so... Okay, the game is loaded. God, I don't even remember what classes there are. Should we be a lizard man, maybe, I wonder? You see the game now? Did it come up? Is it delayed? There we go. Perfect. Just gotta change on Twitch really quick, the title. One sec. Is Twitch frozen? It's so strange. It's scrolling, but it's not moving. One sec. We're just gonna quickly change the game on Twitch so people aren't. It doesn't say the quarry, and then we'll get right into bg3. Baldur's Gate. Okay, done. Should be good. I hope that's everywhere. Right, or maybe not. Shit starts playing because, I guess, that's just how it is. Almost done changing the last title. Almost done, then we'll get into it. Almost done, then we'll get into it. Okay, I guess we're good. Fuck it. Okay. Alright. Well, we start this again. Here we go. Jesus. Feels like it's been forever, but we're back. We pretty much just have enough time to make a character, right? Definitely a good time for you to grab a drink. Definitely a good time for you to grab a drink. It says continue. What's that? What's that thing there here? New game. Should we try balanced? We can always change it later. We've always done explorer because we're so bad at the game. Should we try balanced to see how hard it is when we do like normal? There's no way we could survive tactician. I'm not that good. We've always done this. Maybe we'll just try a little bit harder to see where we suck. We've died to so much easy stuff, but now's the time to go let the dogs out, get a drink, go watch a movie. It's gonna take forever to make a character. So what should we make? Try paladin, but we did rogue last time. We did fighter before. We is sound working? Oh yeah, it's working. I hear it. We're definitely taking Lae'zel. We got to take Lae'zel this time. We said last time. This time we're taking Lae'zel, so we have to. And maybe Halsin? It's crazy how many times, or how much time we've already spent playing this game, and I'm so not sick of it. I'm just so excited to get into it again and just see all the different outcomes we've done. I've never played Sorcerer. I'm always so afraid that I'm gonna mess up the spellcasting thing and screw myself because I don't know how it works. I'm so bad at this game, but we can try tanky Sorcerer. Our poor reptile queen, infected with the mind flayer. It's cool how they do it from first person, so you don't know what you look like. You can just sort of choose. It's very well done. Multi-projectile source, so either fire or missile magic. We'll make a custom character. What race do we pick? We were a drow last time. Well, we're gonna have Lae'zel, who's gonna be Githyanki, so we're gonna have Githyanki answers. We could do half elf. Half elf looks human. It's boring. You want a monster looking race. Like maybe a reptile is cool. We went with drow. Dwarf is pretty cool, but I was gonna do dwarf. If we're going caster, if we're doing that, if we're going sorcerer, like you said, or we could make someone else a sorcerer, I guess, technically, right? If we take like Gale with us, could we make him the multi-projectile sorcerer? We could almost play two separate classes we've never played before. If we make our character one, and then we make half elf can be OP. One of them gets movement speed. Ah, half elf, you said. This one. They look human. Humans are boring. Fair though, fair. Oh, I didn't realize it was half orc. I thought it was a full orc. I didn't realize it's half an orc. Because they don't look human, so I didn't even realize that was half human. That's crazy. How crazy can we make the half elf look? Is Halsin a half elf? Ooh, but we could do drow. Oh, elf also gets movement speed. I like that we can do the cool skin color of these, so it looks a little bit more like monster-like. Elf's got the ears. What else get movement? How do you, But it's not changing the way it looks. Do I have to back out? Am I crazy right now? What? It's only the wood kind. Oh, wood elves get movement. Oh. Okay, so then we can go with wood elf. Is this why? That's why. I'm dumb. That makes more sense. Okay, I gotcha. So last time we played as a girl. This time we'll play as... I was trying to change. I was trying to go from male body type to female body type. I didn't realize this is like what they call you. For some reason I was expecting it. I thought this was like this, but I see that I wasn't paying attention. I see that now. So this is like druid. This feels like barbarian. That's like Halsin badass. This feels more like skinny druid. As a half elf, you get to pick what the elf you are. Half is. Oh. So butch girl, butch guy, and then skinny girl, skinny guy. So were we playing wizard? I know a skinny wizard elf makes sense, I guess. That looks pretty cool. Sort of want to look old, no? Can we skin color? There we go. Ah, or can you do crazy skin colors? You can do cool skin colors, right? No, yeah, you actually can. You can do pretty cool skin colors. There, that's neat. Okay, all right, we're somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Cool. Did we do like undead-ish, sickly looking? Like browns, like yellow tones. That's too human looking. It's too human looking. That's something that's silly looking. But I mean like, you want like sickly. Here maybe these browns. That's too green. We're getting closer. Yeah, it's too. Still looks too like. Less of a difference in party. We just went gnome last time. Should we do gnome? Like, I feel like the elf would look cool with armor. That's actually pretty sick. It looks like a drow again though, right? That's cool. Ooh, that I like. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Looks like undead almost. Pretty much any martial build. We look like a fish man almost. Like fish. We look like fishy almost. That's cool. The green's sort of cool. Can we change body art? Voice?
What was that? Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
That's fun.
More of those wretched things.
We're thinking. This takes the longest. I'm so to the main menu. That's not the beginning of the game. You don't mean the beginning of the game? That's not. You can't just go back to change your races. You have to do that. Are you serious? What? There must have been a back button. That was crazy. I didn't mean like main menu, brother. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Are you out of your mind? This is so we're gonna continue the one we were just at. We're making our character. Is that what we're continuing? Chucker build? I forgot about that. Let's do thrower. We're doing thrower. That's it. That's what we're doing. I forgot about that. That's what we're doing. Okay, dwarf. We're doing dwarf. I'm sorry about that, guys. We're doing dwarf. This is very exciting. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I can't tell if this is the character select we're playing back. Yeah, but I'm going to need hand-holding for that. I'll be honest. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, no. This is the first playthrough. I did this just to get the achievement, and it worked really well. Main menu. Sorry to load screen again. But we'll make a dwarf. We'll do a throw build. Dwarf it is. Dwarf is fun. And I said last time, I love the way the dwarfs looked. They looked so cool. That's funny as hell. Let's do that. Dwarf it is. And we can even go the extra mile stand. Like you mentioned, sometimes you have to take potions and stuff. And I'll write a list. I'll literally write it on a piece of paper. So every time we play, I'll just remember. This is what you have to do in the morning. Because I didn't do it last time. But I'll write it down this time. And we could just... It could be silly. Alright, we're going dwarf. Sorry about that, boys. Don't reset tutorials. So dwarf is easy now, at least. Because we needed appearance. Last time we played female. We'll play male this time. Plus male dwarf I just think is like funny. Class fantasy. It looks silly. I actually like his hair. Male, that's just how they call us, I guess, right? Yeah. Body type, yep. It's interesting, dwarves only have 2 body types compared to everybody else. Subclass giant, get a real chunky one. YouTube doesn't like you guys talking about short races and dwarf chunky one. What? YouTube is so ridiculous, man. Stock on elixirs, okay. That's so funny. Can't even tell we're talking about a video game. We could go black like that? Oh, it's purple. Could you go like this? Oh, no, it's still human-like. That's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Because I'm thinking... You guys probably don't know who Vulcan is, right? Probably don't know Vulcan. Vulcan is the Primarch of the Salamanders. He's from a lava planet. And he has... His skin is like ash. Because he lives on a planet, a volcanic planet. Where, like, the entire thing is just one giant volcano. Pretty much lava everywhere. And his entire... army, they all have like ash skin, glowing red eyes because that's where they live. Like where they live is like hotter than the sun. It's cool. So that's what it reminded me of. Can you make his eyes red, glowing red, like Vulcan? We'll just make Vulcan pretty much. Can we do bright red eyes, glowing red eyes? Sorta. Yeah, you sorta can. You sorta can. Interesting. It's even called flame pink. Look at that. Demonic red. Interesting. Cool. Heterochromia, that's sick. I forgot you can do that. Body art. I don't think we're gonna do body art. I don't like the blush though on his cheeks. I'm gonna get rid of that. Makeup. A little bit of eyeliner makes the eyes pop sometimes like that, I noticed. In this game. Or a lot of games like that. You can't really see he's wearing makeup, but it makes the eyes pop a little bit more. Rock and stone. Pretty much, right? Eye makeup color black, lip tint. Yeah, lip tint is weird. It makes sense for like maybe some classes, but is that just natural? Weird, that's natural because it looks like he's wearing makeup, but there's nothing there. Can I pick black? Maybe to darken it, maybe. That's better. That looks way better. That looks better. I don't want it to look like makeup. I want it to look like his skin almost, right? That sort of looks more like skin, I think. See, I never read Lord of the Rings or even watched the movies. I watched a few of them, but I hate to admit I was a little bit bored in the films. I think Bald has that Vulcan look. He just looks like a badass. And he's gonna be throwing people. He's gonna be a big brick shithouse of a barbarian. The face, how do I get this makeup? Like this cheeks. Why are the cheeks so rosy and red? I don't like that. I want to change that. It's not a big deal, but makeup? Is that where it was? No, but it's not showing his cheeks. That's what's weird. It wouldn't be body art. Facial hair. Gotta have a big dwarf beard. Like, it's crazy not to, right? For my friend's wedding, I kept teasing him that he used to play. Oh, that's a Lord of the Rings reference. I don't think I understand. What's with the cheeks? Do all dwarves look like that normally? Are they just flushed because the drinking? I wonder. Take another black skin color. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's a shame, 'cause it's a cool skin color. Orcish gray tone is what we picked. Ice tone. Damn it, you're right. It was the skin. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's not bad. Okay, I get it. You get your. Thank you. That's funny. I didn't make the connection. Take another black skin color. I didn't even, bro. I'm so just thinking this game. I didn't even see how that could be taken out of context. I'm so just like, how do I make him look like a Warhammer 40,000 character that I didn't even put two and two together. Alright, I think this one's the closest we're going to get. There's no flush. That looks pretty sick. The red eyes look cool. He looks pretty cool. I like the way he looks. Not bad. Thank you for that choice. The beard looks pretty sick too. The beard feels very dwarf. I feel you gotta rock the beard. Yeah. We could do Kratos too, actually, but we'll do this. Okay, we're good. Sorry, boys. Did we pick class yet? We don't pick class yet, I guess, right? This is just this part. Then you proceed. Did we pick our class? We did pick our class. We're Barbarian. Where was class back here? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. There it is. Sorry. Gold Dwarf. Shield Dwarf. Drugar. Oh, that changes us. Bro, I'm dumb. I didn't realize it changed us. Is there a difference? Which one should we pick? These guys are the slaves. That's interesting. Because these guys are the guys that are in the Underdark. These dwarves are known for their confidence and keen intuition, the culture of deep kingdom, ritual, fine craftsmanship. Goblins and orcs have led these dwarves to adopt a cynical mindset. They will endure anything to restore their ancient homeland, ancestral homelands. The cold gift. I feel like we need to go Gold Dwarf. I feel like Gold Dwarf is the best because Gold Dwarf sort of aligns again with the Vulcan story. There's definitely a difference. So is like, I'm sure it's a difference, but like is one really better than the other? Yeah, the subclass features. This thematically makes the most sense, but we could pick a different one. It's not a big deal. Increase by 1 every time you aim in the level. That seems not bad, but... Shield Dwarf. You have armor efficiency with light and medium armor, but we're going to use heavy armor, or no? On saving throws against illusions, being charmed or paralyzed. Can see up in the dark. That's like the other character we played. More max life over level. Gold gives +2 strength. We want the strength for throwing people, right? So I feel like gold would be the best for throwing people. That would make the most sense, right? If we're going to be a throw build. Dwagar, am I saying it right? Gets 1 combat invisibility. I forget the other 2. We'll be using medium armor. So the shield dwarf gets medium armor proficiency. We want the medium armor bonus. Toughness. So then this would be better. Because you get the hit point increase and increases... Oh no, it's not strength. I lied. It's maximum your hit points. From Constitution. So that would be this then. Is that Constitution? Hit points Constitution, or is that something else? I'm so bad at this game. I'm trying to like... Okay, really quick. What would be your class while we're talking about the what type of dwarf? For AC in general. Okay, okay. So are we going barbarian for the thrower? Is that what the thrower is? Is it barbarian that throws? I didn't know if it was a monk or barbarian that threw people. It would make sense, I guess, if it's a barbarian. I don't think we played barbarian. We played fighter last time, so it'd be exciting to try something new. Con bonus only when not wearing any armor. Oh. Shit. So we are wearing armor. Barbarian or fighter. Okay, so we'll do barbarian then, because we haven't tried barbarian this time, so that'll be exciting. What's background? Oh. I feel like we'd be soldier probably, right? 3 main throwing builds, EK fighter, or giant barb. The EK, that's like the Death Knight kind of build, right? Or the giant barbarian, which when you're really big. Interesting. I guess we'll do giant barb. Just it sounds so like such a meme. Maybe we'll try that one. I like the Frenzy Thief the most, but the Giant is still viable. The EK11 has its reasons, I guess, but might as well stick with Barb. Fair. Frenzy Thief. So maybe I'll have to look into what that is. So, but in this case, would we go, does this work if we stick with the Gold Dwarfs that work still? We go with Barbarian, because you guys said Barbarian for throwing. And then... because even if we do the Barb Thief build, so if we go Barbarian, we can do Barb Thief or Giant Barbarian. If you do EK, we'd have to go Fighter. So we have 2 options if you go Barbarian. But then for this, does this matter? But I guess, I would feel like, Soldier, I feel like it makes the most sense. Insight, Persuasion, History, Persuasion. Athletics, maybe. Would it be Athletics, maybe? Outlander. Acrobats. Sleight of hand. That's Insight and Religion. So I feel like it would be Soldier. I feel like it would be Soldier, Outlander. Probably not Entertainer. It's probably Outlander or Soldier, right? How important is this? This is the worst part, not even a bad part of this game, but just I'm so ignorant in a lot of these builds that I'm just Outlander. You know what a Salamander is? I think you know that. I wouldn't do EK. Their main trick doesn't matter as much. Ah, that sucks. You pick skills that your class won't give you. Interesting. That makes sense. So in that case, would it be like stealth? Sleight of hand and stealth? Because like, why would a barbarian have sleight of hand or stealth? Or charisma? Right? Like this one maybe is right? Or persuasion, insight. Like what would you guys go for this then? Because this feels like dex stuff that Barbarian would normally do. This feels like rogue shit. Sleight of hand, but that is just because I play solo and have no one else to pick locks. Yeah, that's fair. We can try that. Sleight of hand. Sorry, which one was that? Stealth, deception. Wait, this is urchin. It's urchin. Urchin it is. Yeah, that makes sense. 3+ stealth checks. Sure, who cares? It's fine. This is the hardest part, boys. Now what? Now what do we do? Because this is the most confusing part. This is awful. Holy moly. 2 have sleight of hand, huh? So urchin did. Which other one has sleight of hand? Criminal? No. That one does deception. So that gives us stealth. No, I like charlatan better. Deception, I think it'd be more fun. Let's do deception. Let's do charlatan. I like that better. Ditch charisma and wisdom. Didn't we just grab charisma though? For the charlatan thing? But fair. Con, strength, and dex. So what numbers should it be? Dump them down to 8. Both of them bring them down to 8. Okay, fair. You don't want to go too low in wisdom? Use recommended. I feel like the recommended is never good. 10 is neutral. I would not go below 10 for wisdom. Okay, fair. We'll take it to 10. And then, well, so I imagine 2 points in strength makes sense, right? Like this in constitution. And then we bring that to 16. We can't bring this to 18. That brings it to an even number. But I can't put the 2 there. It's an uneven number though. That's a problem, right? So you don't get bonus for it. So if I go like that, is that better? $14 con. Okay. So we have 8 points now. Where should we dump them? Only takes it to 17. That sucks. Bring AC up to 14. AC is Constitution, right? Take the 17 strength. Oh, get it to 17, you're saying. Okay. Ah, it'll give you the 18. Okay. God, you guys are all on the same page. It's so funny to see how you guys all know this shit. And at level 4, you take feet +1 strength. Ah, level 4. Okay. So we're sitting on 6 points. This one a dex. Sorry, I'm just reading what you guys are saying. Bump dex at least 14, maybe 16. We have 2 points. You can only get it to there. Can we get that to 16, and then we can bump this up to 14? How does that sound? Does that work? 14 Constitution, 16 Dex, 17 Strength, 10 Wisdom? Because it's even numbers at least. Did we figure it out? We're playing on the harder difficulty too. We're getting destroyed. We're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Dex is vital for your AC. Perfect. Okay, cool. Here, how important is this? What do we want here? Reasonable without elixirs. Fair. Perform physical stunts. I feel like this is probably throwing people, right? Or would it be... Perform physical stunts. True. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'd be more anxious if if it didn't give you that option. God. Sleight of hand. I see. Alright, just roll with this for now, so we can get into the game already. Because this took so long. I'm sorry about that, guys. I think we're cool enough. Look at our hairy back. Alright, let's leave skills to this. Let's get into it. Let's get into the game already. We always go Nolly. We always go Nolly. Should we name ourselves Vulcan this time? Or we just go Nolly? We always go Nolly. Should we go Vulcan? Let's go Vulcan. Fuck it, Vulcan. That's how you spell it, right? I'm pretty sure it's how you spell it. Oh, perception is useful. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure it's how you spell its name, right? Yep. V-U-L-K-N. Yes, sir. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I forgot about this. Chair floor. That's so funny. Let's... I know they're lying to me the whole time anyways, but... Let's... Fuck it. Minthara. It's good enough. Looks like Minthara. I'll take it. That's Minthara. We'll roll with it. That's good enough. You can't trust her anyways, let's be real. If we're gonna probably kill her this playthrough, unfortunately. So I'm gonna be so sad if we never see her again. So at least if she's my dream person before I realize she's lying to me, at least I can sort of pretend it's Minthara. I appreciate you guys letting me take her back the last playthrough so we could have her as bae for that one playthrough. That was fun. Pretty much. Torn gets it. Literally, Torn gets it. Oh, that's so funny, Stan. That's so funny. That's actually a good idea. We should do that next time. That's funny. I can only imagine how the silly looks you must get. A part of me is sad that this game isn't getting, or I don't know if it's getting a fourth one, but like supposedly no one wants to touch the fourth one. But it just feels like they did so well. I don't know if you could do better than this. It's almost better just leave it as is. If there's not another Baldur's Gate after this, I don't know if I'd be upset because I just don't. I'm afraid it would not be as good, and then it would just tarnish the legacy. I can only imagine. That's like the meta in Souls games. People that play Souls games, they make the most cursed looking characters imaginable. The weirdest skin tones, the big weird strange noses, no chins, forehead sticking out, one big arm, one small arm. Like it's the weirder they look, the stranger and malformed they look, the more like egged on they are to do it. It's such a thing. I don't know why. Yeah, pretty much, Stan. That's what they pretty much said. No one wants to touch it. They keep. I believe the guy that even made the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was like, yeah, I don't want to do it. He said you can't do it. It's like it's almost like an unreachable target at this point. I feel like no one expected this game to be as wildly successful as it was. I feel like everybody wants to have a hit on their hands, but the game was such a massive success that I feel like even Larian is probably like didn't expect. Like that was it was crazy. It's insane. Fair. That makes sense, Doran. When I saw that the baseline drow we went with sort of looked like Minthara, I'm like, that's all it's meant to be. In another world. Lae'zel seems like the perfect romance for this playthrough because I feel like our character's a bit of like a warrior. And Lae'zel feels like a warrior. Like, so I just feel like it matches. Although, you could say then, like, if the one character's like a poet and Lae'zel's a warrior, it's like opposites attract, but in this case, we're just gonna, like, crush heads together. I agree with that. I think it's definitely possible to make it just as good. But I think in order for that to happen, you would have to let the people, the talent, do what they want without micromanaging, which I feel like is never going to happen. The suits always micromanage the talent. If you let the talent go crazy, sometimes the talent does go crazy, but often in that insanity, the brilliance comes out. But you gotta let them work the process. But it burns money while they're doing that, and people only look at spreadsheets. They don't like realize the process sometimes takes a little bit of time. But I heard Larian didn't want to touch it. Or I thought. I think Vanilla's playing something else right now, because if he was watching, he'd be so sad. He'd be so upset to see this right now. Fair, that makes sense. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, to me, was just a fun experience. That's the way I'll describe it. It was new to me. I don't know if it was new to the genre. It was just really good. It just... My experience, or what I'd say it was akin to, playing this game for the first time, is like going to a really good restaurant. I don't know if they invented the steak. I just know that when I went there, I had a really good time, and I'd like to go back and do it again. That's sort of what it was like. I don't know the history of like what they served me, whether they're the ones that did it. I just know that I didn't have a point of reference before, and as my first point of reference, that was a hell of a good experience, and it's something that I would recommend to other people as well. Like, it left a good taste in my mouth that I wanted to do it again. Seen them say they will never do it. They just want to move on. Larian always moves on. Interesting, so they will come back. Okay, cool. The article that I read, I read something along the lines of the guy just saying, like, sort of what you just said. I thought they took like a vote or whatever, asking the staff, like, are you guys excited? I think at first what the article said is they were talking about a DLC, and they were trying to force it because I think Hasbro wanted a DLC or they wanted something else, and they were working on it, playing with the idea, and they're like, no one's really excited to do this. So they went back and said, we're not really excited to do this. It feels like we're just calling it in. So they didn't do it or something like that. I thought that's what the article said. Like, it seems from what I've read about Larian, like, they're very, if we're not interested in this, we don't want to do it. It sort of feels like that. And I don't know if that's true, but based on the few articles that I've read, it seems like they have that kind of mentality where, like, if we're really calling it in, it's probably going to be a shit product, so let's just drop it as a whole and just take a chance with something else we're more excited about. Which is how some people operate, to be fair. There are millionaires that operate that way, like you can say Christopher Nolan, and a lot of filmmakers. Quentin Tarantino, they only do stuff they actually care about. I mean, I don't know. The QUARRY was interesting. Vanilla, welcome back. We finished it, so I started playing BG3. I didn't know what else to do, but it was fascinating. We got sort of like a bad ending, but I thought it was a cool ending. I feel like the ending and the choices that we made... People survived. Ryan got shot in the face. A few people survived, though. The villains sort of survived, which I liked. I liked that the villains survived. That was pretty cool. We're not going to make this. Nope. This is a start of how the whole run's going to be.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Reach towards pool. Oh, heal up right here. Oh, can we loot this guy quick? Okay. We absolutely can't up the game sound, absolutely. It's hard, loud in my ears, so it's hard to tell if it was too loud for you guys, but... True, if you fail the Shadow Heart roll, that's true, I guess. Okay. She is in one of the other rooms, right? She wasn't in the first room, I don't think, right? She's in like the second room or something? Yeah, we'll free this guy because he helps us fight the big boy. The one thing that I really liked about this game is it's really dark. I like how dark it is. A lot more brutality and violence than I would have expected.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
Vanilla, though, some of the endings that we got, the people that I thought were going to die survived, and the people that I wanted to survive died, which is pretty exciting.
Please. Before they return. They return.
She's after Lae'zel, okay. You sound afraid, why? It was a great game, Vanilla, and I'm absolutely going to play it again. It was definitely one of the most fun things I've had on stream, and I know I say that often, but God of War was fun to play. This felt like the best thing we've done on stream, other than Baldur's Gate. For whatever reason, these choose-your-own-adventure games feel like perfect stream content because, number one, obviously, people in chat can engage, sort of help us pick the answers, stuff like that, but it's just, it feels more immersive. For like, if you're watching it, you can sort of get to see different scenarios, what choices do you make that other people don't make. I don't know. It just seems like a perfect stream kind of game. So it's cool to know there's other storylines that in a similar kind of mechanic, where it's like choose your own adventure, who lives, who dies. And I love that it's horror, because then maybe we can play some of the different scenarios, or the different games by the same studio, and it almost feels like an easy win, just because, assuming the story is just as good, I thought it was pretty entertaining. It was fast, it was cool, it was very engaging. I don't know, I really like it. And I didn't know how the one fear that I had is like, how boring would it be if most of the gameplay is like watching? But it actually was great. I was really into it, and it seemed like, it seemed like you guys enjoyed it for the most part, so I hope so. What if we say that? Will he get mad at us? No, I'll save him. May I ask, what ending did you see? Did you see like the Goody Two Shoes ending? Did everybody survive?
One that is more brain than person.
I think you passed point saving. You saw many endings.
From this case, free us, please.
Yeah, pull him out. Strength, break the skull. We should be able to pass this. Get a 7 or higher. Easy. Just yank it. Ah, that's so funny. I sort of want to do this playthrough as...
From the skull. But you notice an opportunity.
I sort of want to answer questions, sort of how Kratos would answer questions. Kratos is never surprised by anything. If Kratos was in this thing, and he walked up to a brain, and the brain started talking to him, he wouldn't say, what are you? He would just say, how do I get out of here? What is this? What are you? How do I get out of here? He's like, he doesn't even care. He's not fazed by anything. To him, it's just like, what's the goal? I gotta focus on the goal. So this character will be like sort of, not dumb like Kratos, but sort of just like, he's a barbarian. He's not afraid of things. He's just moving forward. He's just going through. Everything else is noise. Spare the creature. The last character we played was a little bit smarter, a little more cunning. This one will be sort of dumb, but at the same time, just sort of like, just goes through the problem.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
That's why, like, the idea of throwing people is funny. It sounds silly, because, like, I wonder, like, how much fun we can have with that. Welcome back. I helped you once, all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. Where should I call you? Attack the brain. See, I'm not gonna ask what's in the helm. Let's just go. All right, say to go. Let's go. All we want to do is get off the ship. Let's go.
We are going to the helm.
It's interesting. What I like about this game is going through the game, much like we did with the Quarry, and making decisions I normally wouldn't make, because it feels exciting and reckless, and I always play things safe usually. So Mysel's gonna be perfect. It's exactly it, right? Like she just sounds like she fits the. And like even the way we meet each other, like everything about it's perfect. It's a match made in heaven. Perfect love story. These two psychos meeting each other the first time like this, on a crashing alien ship, and the first thing they do is fight each other before they try to figure out how to get off.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
That's so funny. I honestly, the Dark Urge playthrough was tough at times, dude. It was tough to have to make some of those crazy decisions.
Blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I have to say that I really, it's refreshing, Kratos' character, where he'll meet a character for the first time, Freya, and she'll be like in trouble, or not in trouble, but like they'll have to fight something that's like near them, and she'll make a comment to him saying like, don't you want to know how you got here or anything? He says, all I know is I need to kill it. Like he'll just say something like, all I know is I need to get out of here. Like he won't need an explanation. He doesn't care about an explanation. He's just single-minded, focused on the task, whether it's like killing the thing in front of him or just getting back to his son. Anything in between doesn't matter. Like it's an interesting character, because everybody else would be like asking questions. Why am I here? What's the exposition? How did we get here? What's the backstory? What doesn't matter to him. There's something interesting about that, because even as we play as him, often we want to know, but he just shuts it down. And I think that's interesting. It's an interesting character choice, because it goes against everything I would think how you would want to make a character. Usually you have a dumb character that doesn't understand stuff, so people can explain stuff to the character and also explain it to us. What I mean by that is, if we're watching a space movie and they have to do something to save the spaceship, one of the characters will say, I don't understand what you're talking about. They'll say, well, what we're saying is sort of like a reverse kind of vacuum. If we plug the hole, we stop the oxygen from leaking. Like, oh, now I understand. They have that character there to explain to us, the audience. In the case of Kratos, it's sort of the opposite of that, where like a lot of things aren't always explained, and we just roll through it. He often shuts down Mimir or Freya from talking. I thought that was fascinating. I thought that was really, really cool. It was different. It was really cool. If you take Astarion with you, there is a bunch of items you can stack on him to lower the number needed for crits. Ah, okay. Part of that is he's confident in his strength, so he just believes he doesn't need to know. That's exactly what I mean, Torin. That's exactly what I mean. It's such a cool character, and like, but the interesting part is like there is a soft side to him. Like I fell so in love with Kratos. I get why everybody likes him. I really do. After we played the first and second God of War, I get why he's such a big deal to everyone now. But I feel like the OG Kratos wasn't like that. I think the new Kratos that they made, where he's softer, he has Atreus, he has a wife, he's Mr. Strong, but at the same time, there's this humanity to him. I don't know. I normally don't like those brute characters, but I really, really like them. I must say. I was so impressed just with how they developed that character, because on the surface, he doesn't seem like that at all. He seems like a dumb brute, and at times he is, but I guess like a true Spartan, he's and that's what Spartans are all about, I believe. Like, they're multidisciplined. I think they understood. It's more than just being able to fight with a sword. I think they studied poetry, all that stuff. It's just fascinating. You know, it's interesting. It's It's cool. Can we jump? We can't jump that far, huh? Oh, we can hit him. Can I knock him off? Can't push him off. That's it for now. But can she make it? She can. Lae'zel has always been a brick shit house. It's so funny. Anytime we ever played as her, even without pumping her up, just her base stats or whatever seems to be pretty competent. Because even I can sort of get by with her, even in our first playthrough. Is that because she's a fighter? I wonder. So if we use this, perfect. And we can give one to her as well, so she has ranged. Right, perfect. Oh, she has range? No, she has a bow. Is her bow better? 2-9, no. Ours is better. I think. The vanilla ice cream nature of fighter. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured. Just her being just a fighter generally is. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, I like it. It works. All right. Heal. Do we need heals? Didn't even take damage. Don't even need heals. Okay. What's this guy? Hit thrall. Simple rope. Do we need that? Let's go up here. I wonder what a DLC of this game would have looked like, though. Wasn't it that article that I sent a few days ago where they said there were plans, or Hasbro was wanted, or Larian, I thought it someone, they had a few extra bonus content things or DLCs they wanted to come out with that weren't even going to cost anything. It was just going to be add-ons that we were going to download in a patch. But they never ended up doing it because they weren't that excited. They didn't know where to take it or how to do it, or I thought that was like an idea or something they mentioned. I thought it was in that article that I sent, but could be misremembering. Then you get Vanilla Bean Ice Cream. Yeah, Vanilla Bean is a step up. Fair. Booming Blade. Can be nasty. Battle Master. Solid all around. Arcane Archer is okay. The Last Fighter. Oh, it's called The Last Fighter. Sacrifice cultist.
Dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Oh, that's actually interesting. The Upper City. That's, oh, look who it is. Interesting. Should we let her die? Interesting. What is she doing here? Lae'zel is brutal, man. I love her. Grip the pod, lid, and pull? What happens if you do that? That's crazy. That is the most Kratos shit in the world. Just yanking this shit off. Oh my god.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Don't even remember the name. Barbarian strength. Don't give up. Tear this thing open. Can we actually do that? If we actually rip this shit off, that's funny as hell. No, we failed. Damn. Shame we can't roll again. That would have been funny. I'd be crazy if you could actually rip that shit off. I wonder if she would die if you yanked it off. We'll press the button. The pod's stuck fast. I can't free you. I'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open. I thought it was a middle button that's freed her, but... Oh, is it this thing? I thought it was this thing in the middle. Never mind. It's this thing, I think, that frees her. I lied. It's this thing that opens it up for her, right?
The console appears dormant.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Then you spy an empty socket.
It's very Cronenberg. Is it this thing they put in Dark Mind? I don't think it's Dark Mind. I thought it was the thing in the middle you pressed, but maybe this is Dark Mind you put in there. I thought it was this. I thought you pushed one of these buttons to open her, though, or you open all of them, I thought.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners.
They do not react. That's that button. Once you press this one. Ah, wakes them up. There you go. A little bit of XP, that's nice. Let's smack him in the face. What's this? Prepare. Movement speed. Oh. Interesting. So if you're already in the nitty gritty, it's actually not bad to use. Not enough movement. What if we jump? We jump to him to close the gap? Can I push him? I guess I can't push him in the... I can't throw him. It's too heavy to throw. Okay. Oh, brain. You're not gonna make it to that guy. Can you dash? Close enough. As far as you can, shame her around that thing. I don't think Lae'zel is gonna be able to. Could she jump? Could she jump across? She can't. As close as you can, Lae'zel, I guess. If you can't get to him, then you could kill this guy at least so he doesn't hit me. So I can shoot him, but may as well just kill this guy and then we'll just jump the other guy after. Oh, we missed. That sucks. Good. Kill the brain, not me. That's better. We're playing on a harder difficulty too, remember? Can I push him over the edge, like just through the bottom? Will he die? Oh, no, he won't. We'll just kill him. Oh, that's crazy, dude. We'll wait. Well, may as well attack you then. That did a significant amount of damage. Come on. There we go. Done. Can she reach him? She can. Will you finish him off, Lae'zel? Probably? Maybe? Yep. Nice job. Okay. It's probably in the next room. I don't remember how to free Shadow Heart. Probably in here or something, right? I don't think it's a brain thing, is it? Wasn't it something in here you freed Shadow Heart, or am I crazy? Was it the brain thing that was just on the thing? She doesn't notice you. Dead Thrall. This is another one. See a Slave Mind. Can't talk to that. Chest. If we click this, doesn't it free her? And isn't that crazy? Place your hand on the console. Oh, it turns her. It turns her into a mind flayer. Yes. Now we fight her as a mind flayer, right? She was gonna die anyways, wasn't she?
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I like how she's so quick to catch on. Weak and dazed. Alright, we'll ignore him. So I guess it's not how you free Shadow Heart. I guess it's back in there. God, I don't remember. Oh, key. Gold key, what's that for? Is this... Did we put the helm thing that we got? Is that what we... Is that what goes in there? The helm thing that we got? No. Insert rune stock. Yeah, we got it, I guess. We picked it up, I guess. That is it, isn't it? Yep, we got it. Okay, cool.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
It'll free her. D&D free up slots, but BG3 doesn't give you enough.
The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes.
I like the way our dwarf looks. That's pretty cool.
Connection. Authority.
Open the pod. Oh, imagine we fail this, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Have you guys ever failed and had to reload? feel like if you fail that roll, don't even reload it. Just delete your character and go again. Cool, she's up. That's the way Lae'zel looks at her. Weakling, get off your knees.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
She's ballsy, man.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt just before? You're on your own. Alright, then let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's she doing? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Do we know where she got that from?
Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
They didn't really mention where she originally got it from, right?
Lead on.
15, what does she have? 13, no, hers is better. Scroll to detect thoughts. Why does she have scroll to detect thoughts right away? Whose thoughts can we detect, I wonder? Does anyone need heals? This may as well use it, we're here. Okay, that's off the ship, that's where we came from, it's this way, I think. I was debating, do we try to save Scum to get that sword at the beginning? If we can't beat him right away. Is it worth it for a barbarian or not really? Does it not matter?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Or does like Lae'zel...
You in charge.
Sorry. Does Lae'zel want it? Is it good for Lae'zel, that sword? Well, I think by playing this game, I feel like that means we've committed to an extra day now. You only get to defeat Gale. That's so funny. Get a prep Shadowheart's command spell. Oh shit, that's crazy, huh? That's nuts that you can get him to drop it. That's so sick.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Let's see if we can do it. We can always revert it too, but it'd be interesting to see if we could just do this like this way, you know? Get lucky. Oh, these things blow up, these Nautiloid tanks. One shot, easy. Already one shot and stuff, not even using stand on head's build yet. Right. Done. There's one there. Walk this way. Yeah, Shadowheart is, where's command? What's command? I'm just curious. Is it charm? Is that the command you mean, or is it just command ability? Was it charm person? Is that the command ability? Where's command? I think we should just sprint to Shadowheart, I feel like. 'Cause she always misses anyways, right? It's 80% though, actually pretty high. Not bad, alright. Okay. Oh, change. I see, I understand. Okay. Can we make it that far? Not really, but if we sprint, we probably make it that far. Yeah, so we'll sprint there to fight him next turn. I understand. That makes sense. That's clever that you guys even thought to do that, though. Oh, the kitty woke up. Critical miss. That's a good sign. Can we throw it? Yep. Does that hurt him? Does that not hurt him? Would that have exploded if I would have thrown it at it? If not thrown, if I would have placed it down? I wonder. If I stand there now, it's gonna hurt me. That's a problem, but I can't make it that far anyways, I don't think. Can I? Oh, can I jump there and fight him? Oh no, you can't anyways. That's as far as it seems like you can get anyways. Not enough movement. There. Okay, next turn, maybe we can get in there and fight him. I thought these things exploded. If you like, if I shoot it with a fire spell, will it explode if I like put it next to him instead of? Let's examine. So I was thinking if we maybe have that ship blow up in front of his face, it might help us, but it's okay. We could just fight him and see what happens. Take a chance. Who cares? You can always report it if it doesn't work. Curious. If we could just see if we could just. I guess the bleed would be better for this guy, right? 40% is rough. Push off balance. Then he'd be So we'll try this. Yeah, I had a feeling we'd miss. He has such high defense, unfortunately. I guess we'll just... Shadowheart's not going to hit anything anyways, but it is what it is. I guess. Not enough movement anyways. Yeah. Not close enough, so we could just try. Again, miss probably, but... Oh, it does catch on fire. It does! I didn't know if it would. Interesting. It does catch on fire. Okay. We're going to take damage now standing there, unfortunately. But I'm curious. Let's see. Who cares? Cool. We can heal Lae'zel, though, actually. Better than nothing. There you go. Yeah. We're probably not going to make this. We might die, but I'm curious to see if we can just beat this guy. Again, we just gotta get in his face. I forgot about that guy. I should have finished him off. I totally forgot he existed. Alright. Bonus action. As soon as you get Withers in camp, burn up her for casting. Yeah, everybody complains about Shadowheart at the beginning. I was so confused when I first played with myself. I didn't understand why she sucked so much. And then you guys explained it to me. Okay. Should we do this to knock him off, maybe? So he falls off, falls over. Should we knock him over, like, pummel strike or off balance, so he's, like, more likely to get hit? Miss. Oh, we're unlucky. We just have to reset it, we'll see. Or just run off the ship, it is what it is. We'll heal... Shadowheart? This guy's really lucky. He got knocked over, huh? That's interesting.
I am fury. I am
she could heal. It's bonus action after, okay. We'll try this, I guess. Just take a chance. Yeah, unlucky. Alright. Doesn't really matter what we use with her, right? Like... Three abilities is crazy. It's not many at all. Oh, we do have potions too. May as well use it. Hey, sweetie, I see you woke up. It's not time for dinner yet. You have lots of food. She's clearly feeling a lot better, as you can hear. She's screaming now. This did not happen while she was not feeling herself. The medication has made a huge difference. And this has been officially 1 week since she started her meds. They said it would take a couple weeks for her to be better. Man, within like 4 days, she was completely back to normal. More energy than she's ever had. Eating like crazy. Constantly walking around screaming. Like she's back to herself. It happened so fast. I can't believe it. I'm thrilled. Like, it was a sketchy few days. It felt like it was months, but it was only a couple days. But that's fine with Monk. They want at least 4 abilities. Monk is definitely solid, but always feels stretched thin. Leave 49, 6 to 17. I think last rate maybe. Take a chance. High defense sucks, dude. This guy is the luckiest guy in the world.
Victory awaits. I'm ready.
Yes. It's the best news I could ever ask for. I have not slept in what feels like more than 7 days. Like, actually, though. Brain's dead. We hit him once at least.
Swift and lethal.
I don't know if we have the math here to get him before this turn ends, man. What does this do? Oh, it's something. Slowly, I mean, slowly. I should have killed this one guy. It's a shame because he's just up. He has 1 health. Oh, I forgot these guys. I forgot he has backup. Jesus. $49, 4 to 11, 6 to 17. Would Gaping Wound be better? Because we're not doing that much damage to him anyways. Gaping Wound is a ranged, I see. What? I didn't mean to do that. I guess I missed him though anyways. I didn't mean to click, but okay. So we'll enter and then I guess. If they show up, it hurts. Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna die and just have to run. We're gonna have to probably reset and just run to the end, run to the thing, and not do this fight. We'll see if we can, just to get lucky. We'll see if we're lucky and we can do it in time. But I feel like we're probably gonna have to just reset and then just run, ignore him, and run to the thing before it crashes. I'm just curious at this point if we'll get lucky and if we can do it. It'll be tight and really sketchy when these guys show up now, but I feel like it's probably not going to happen. But I'm so curious now. I've committed so much at this point. I just want to see if we can just tough it out. But I don't think so. I think now he's going to start wailing at us. That guy was working as a punching bag for us a second ago. Now he's going to start wailing on us. It's going to get sketchy. No, I mean, like, I think we're going to wipe is why I think we're going to have to reset it. And we're not going to reset it now. Like, I'll either die or kill him. But I probably think we're going to die, or we're going to run out of turns, and then when we reset, because we die, I'll probably just run to, like, just end it. I think, I'm not going to reset it now, but I just think we're probably not going to survive. Based on how often we're missing. Only one person has to get it. So we could do it we could try to do it on the last turn or turn 2, I guess, if it's really not looking like it's going to happen. 2 to 7, 1 to 10, 1 to 8, huh? Yeah. Sacred Flame. Yeah, it's pretty much the end, I think. Yeah, Liesel's GG. That's what I was thinking of doing. If we wipe it, let's just make him drop it then. Fuck it. It's almost better to wipe it, then we can just cheese it and run. I was just curious if these guys could do it, but it's really, really bad RNG. Even with the 60% or 40%, like... Yeah, it's GG, boys. Again, we could res them and stuff, but who cares? We don't even have to wait to, I guess, wipe. We don't even have to technically wait, I guess. We could just technically just reset it now. Instead of just waiting for it to... We're just gonna end that way anyways. And then we'll change the spell quick, drop it, grab it, run off, call it a day. Don't even have to fight him. Again, the sword sucks. It just looks cool. At first, I was just curious if we could, just for the challenge of it, because it's fun to do it. Just to challenge. Because we are playing on harder mode. Okay, so really quick. For her... And it would be... Command. We would swap command with like this one, for example. Right? And then you would throw command up. And you would use command... Before we get in there. Right? Or not before we get in there, I guess. I guess you have to go in there, but then with Shadowheart's turn, you just do command. He drops it.
What do we have here? Do it. Connect.
Okay. So now we just run to the thing. He could just run, I guess. The brain can't do it, I imagine, right? Oh, it is worth using for a while? Okay. I thought it was very good. Okay, it looks sick. I like it. It's just how it looks, honestly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We'll just skip all these guys. Fuck it, let them attack us. Who cares? We'll dash right here. Because then Shadowheart will be able to go, probably use command on him. He drops a sword. Next turn with Nolly, I pick it up, run, and end this. Is she close enough for this? Is it not enough movement, so I have to get a little closer? Karlak. Go full cheese, cast Sanctuary on tap, grab the healing pod. That's so cheese, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay. Command. Can we reach him yet? Still not close enough? I guess we have to be really in his face for that, huh? So what if we dash to get closer? That's insane that you think to do stuff like that, Stan. It doesn't surprise me with you, honestly, but that's crazy. That's nuts. I guess you have to think like that when you start playing the game solo, like you do. Oh, it gives you the range if you hover over it. Okay. Okay. Can the brain... We'll put the brain right here to get attacked instead of like my character to give him a moment of respite. Right, it seemed like we had to pick like drop weapon or something as the correct command. I guess we can get in his face. Doesn't matter, I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay, now command. And it's... Approach, halt, drop. It's obviously drop. So drop. Command to drop its weapon. Perfect. 55%. Let's save really quick so we can just... If we fail this, we can just reload, go again until we get it. 55% is... Don't like those odds. But we're going to have streamer luck right here. I lied. Should we reset it or go again? Can we... Oh, she has one more level spell slot, so we have one more opportunity before we run out of spell slots, right? So we should try one more time. Lae'zel doesn't have to move. It doesn't really matter. One more shot. Lae'zel murdered him. Okay. Which end turn? It's fine. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can attack him. It doesn't really matter. Okay, end turn. Now this will work. Command. Drop. This is it. Bro! This is so crazy! Should we just load it again? Is that what we should do? Bro, that's nuts. Running out of spells, 55% chance is crazy. Alright, we got it here. Drop. You have got... Does it not work? It's like... That's insane. Is he always going to make that save every time? It's just bad RNG, right? We're getting bad RNG. I wonder if it'd be faster to do this every time or just to keep resetting it until you get it from the first one instead of trying to do both. I wonder because you have to go through the turns still. Drop. It seems a lot lower than 55%. Or maybe it is just 55. That's crazy though, dude. That's crazy. I think it's faster to just keep doing it the one time than having to go through the phase though. It's almost faster. Just do it, fail, do it, fail, do it, fail. Go through the loading screen every time. It still seems quicker to give it a second attempt instead of have to go through all the turns. Finally! Third time's a charm. Jesus Christ, we got it. Okay, let's get out of here. Sorry, guys. I appreciate you tolerating that. We got it. We'll get her out of here. Oh my god. At this point, it was principle. I just had to do it now out of principle at this point. Oh, shit. In the initiative bar. Like here, you mean? The initiative bar. This? You mean this? Is this what you mean? I didn't realize that. This is the initiative bar, I think. Oh, we can actually do this instead. Probably Shadowheart to make it fast, though. Yeah, top center bar. Okay. Bro, I played this game for how many hours? I'm still asking stupid questions like that. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. It's insane. It's the only way to describe it. I'm sorry. We spent so much time literally on this ship. This is insane that you guys are still watching this. It's taking forever. We'll just end that turn. We'll see who makes it first, but... Oh, he actually goes really far. Holy shit, he goes really far. Holy shit, he may make it first, actually. I lied. Lae'zel or Shadowheart may actually do it. Shadowheart goes pretty far. It's a race. I think Lae'zel might be the one to make it, though. So close. Oh, Lae'zel did it! Lae'zel did it. Lae'zel wins. Classic. Classic Lae'zel. Strongest one always. It's amazing she even knows to do that. she is the mother of dragons. It's interesting how it looks like nautiloid. I guess that's what they call it, right? Isn't that what they're called though? That group of I guess it's shell. Is it shellfish? Shellfish too generic? Shell-dwelling crustaceans? Is that part of the nautiloid family? Oh, I thought that was like named like the subspecies or something. Like hermit crabs and those other guys. I don't remember what they're called. Conch? Hey, bae. How can you look into those eyes and get mad? Though she kills a few people. What are you gonna do? Everybody has faults, right? Not everybody's perfect. So she burned down some innocent villages, killed some children, killed innocents. Well, yeah. Everybody's got some sketchy past, right? You gotta forgive and forget. The music's always so hard in this game. I always love the music of this game so much. Theme songs, so awesome. Took forever, but we did it. We're finally off the ship.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries, orient yourself, where'd you land?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay.
Time to press ahead. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Mangled Fisher. There's Shadowheart.
What's up for discussion?
We get to be good guys again. Wake her, reach for the artifact, leave. That's one way to wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Was hoping you might know that. Doesn't matter, we made it.
True.
That's a Kratos answer.
We're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
It's weird because I hate to say it. You know, I do recognize her voice as Shadowheart, but a part of me still does hear Expedition 33. I can't remember the character's name, Alicia, I think, or something like that. I do sort of hear that character too at the same time. It says, what happened to our Gith friend? I thought it said, what happened to our Goth friend? I was wondering the same thing.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you have any idea where we are? Now what?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We want to stay together, indeed. I'd better get moving then. Farewell. That's crazy.
And we both know what's at stake.
When you guys play this game over and over again, do you still go through the dialogue, or do you just skip this part and get right to the game?
One thing, just before we go.
I feel like after you play the game like 60 plus times, you're just skipping through a lot of the cinematics.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Shadowheart's loyal to the soil. Go this way. I don't remember where Lazelle is.
Let's have a look.
Gold.
What's in here?
Shanties for the bitch queen.
Always room for more?
Wave mother, lash us to prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt. If you allow, wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Some but not all. Bad habit of skipping most dialogue except for... Yeah, makes sense. There's certain NPCs that are just too good to not skip. Or too good to not see, rather. I think we saw Lightfeather last time for the first time. That was actually a really cool quest. I feel like we did a lot of stuff last time for the first time. Yeah, I know we can go in here, but we should find Lazelle first. We don't even have a full team. This is like where Withers is, isn't it? Or those... This is like the... Hold on.
More of those wretched things.
Yes. These guys won't fight us, though, do they? Do they fight us? I thought they were... Oh, they do fight us. They don't like Devour. Do fight us. I forgot. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I should... Shadowheart should have my sword. Does Lazelle have it? No, Shadowheart has it. I give it to... I believe it was a pigeon. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was a pigeon on the roof. Or not on the roof, I guess, but it was a cat on the roof. I think. He was looking for his missing squad. I think they were couriers, and a lot of his people were missing. Like, where were they? And then you went to the roof, and you find it's a cat. Like, the cat ate him. Something like that.
Moving.
64, I mean, it's... Chances not, but... Oh, wow, she hit. Good stuff. Yeah, Rivington! It's Rivington! That's what it was. That was a really fun quest. I'm upset I never found the brain or the heart of the, we never finished that one quest about the guy in the magic shop. I think we killed him, but I don't think we ever found the heart or the brain. Did we? I don't think we finished the quest. There was something we were missing, I thought. Unless we did, I don't remember, but... Yeah, I did throw away our turn, which is fine. Easy.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Cool. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Mystic Carrion, that was his name. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I remember we did start it. We got quite far. We found his companion. But I just don't remember if we found some of his body parts, but I don't know if we found his heart or whatever. I can't remember if we finished it or not. Not this way. Well, there's Asterion. Found Asterion, our lovely little vampire.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Hmm. He's playing with us, though. I know he's playing with us, trying to kill us. I don't trust him, but... Oh.
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away, we don't need to fight. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, Elf. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife. That's what we're saying.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know.
True, we can break chests.
You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away, I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the garden with your innards.
Well.
Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed. I wonder what that. What's that?
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself. You're Baldurian too. Sure.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
I'd be afraid to move in the circles Asterion moves in.
Do you know anything about these worms?
You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Right, we'll do that.
No, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Right, Lae'zel. Unfortunately, I have to call it around 5-ish. I feel like we beat the game, at least, Quarry, right? I feel like we didn't do much here, but that's on me.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Even if the emotion, this isn't right, step away.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. We're not going to pass that. Imagine a barbarian doing an intelligence check. Nat 20? Oh, well, that Canada worked. What are we seeing?
Minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist. Yeah, resist. Just passed. That's crazy.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls.
Close the eyes forever. Close the eyes forever. Can we step on his head? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. God, where are we on the map now? I keep pressing the wrong button. Pressing tab like it's Diablo. Go this way. Maybe we'll find Lae'zel. There's Gale. We found Gale. We haven't found... Bro, how are we finding everything except for Lae'zel? I don't remember where she is.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Little hand, please?
It looks slightly...
This is something that I remember. There we go. That's a hand, anyone? We could have chopped it off as Dark Urge. That was the funniest thing. Grab the hand and pull. Slap the hand is so funny. We should be able to pass a strength check. We pretty much passed it right there. Assuming we don't get a 1. Easy. That makes sense.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
We're not gonna rip his arm off. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Gale's he's very charming, Gale. He really is. I like him a lot.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't
Welcome back.
In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. Had to get stuck in the stone.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Fair. That's fair. I can see that. Especially if you don't know why. That makes sense.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion...
The Kratos answer says, how are you doing? The Kratos answer would have just been, alive. That's all he would have said. Alive. Period.
Insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
1,000 XP. Elminster. First off, okay. How do you even know how much XP Elminster is worth if you're not the Dark Urge? That's some Dark Urge knowledge right there. There's no way anybody would know that unless you are the son of Baal. That's crazy.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
And everyone else is like, you can kill him, he can die, I didn't know he could die. Yeah, because no one even considered doing that. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits.
As we've established, few enough can.
That's so funny that he knows that. It's...
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more, and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Most excellent.
So we have a full party now. I still gotta find Lae'zel.
Halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill.
Just a copy.
Thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness.
True, I guess that's true.
I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
What, we leveled up, nice. What? Story is that from? Isn't that an anime or something? It's not One Punch Man, is it? The person just wants to be the strongest? Is that maybe it is One Punch Man? I guess that is One Punch Man. He wants to be just the strongest. There she is.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
That's sadistic.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
I mean, he seems a little bit nuts.
Get rid of them.
When we saw him last time, he seemed a little bit kooky, but like, he's a fun kind of kooky. But he's not evil, is he? He's just like a mad scientist, I sort of thought. Like a wizard, but like with a mad scientist kind of brain. But so is Gale almost. Gale almost seems like his apprentice. That's not gonna, it's not actually gonna fight her, right? We're not actually gonna fight her.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Danais?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
They lower her, but then we can attack them, not her, right?
You've but one chance.
There we go. That's what I thought.
Die.
Attack the tieflings. Bazel.
No! You lying.
I just imagine while that happens, Shadowheart just goes, "How could you?" And his staring is like delightful. Like he just likes the trickery that we just turned on him. we manipulated them and then we turned on him. It's funny that he approved of that. Alright. So I guess the best ability is, can we hit him with this? We're not in stealth. Yeah. No. That's fine. There. The position he's in. What position is he in? Maybe I don't remember him well enough. I didn't really pay attention. I paid a little bit of attention to Gale, but he seemed like a wacky character. Fun character. Sort of like Doc Brown kind of energy. But like less wholesome. Damn, that pumps.
I don't fancy their chances.
I guess Wish Bolt? 55%. What if you jumped up there, Gale? Would that give you a better grounding, so you have a better chance? 65, not bad. Yes. That sucks. There's no way she's gonna hit that. Just take a chance, who cares? Alright. I don't know if he's ranged or melee right now, but... Sorry, we'll finish it off. Oh, you pushed me. That's so funny. You guys are pushing everybody. I guess we'll just hit with one of these. Okay.
I speak, they burn.
Or not. I can't believe Shadowheart hit anything. I cannot believe she hit a single thing, I'll be honest. Ah, I didn't realize that. Shit. That's interesting, huh? Hmm. Get him. Stab him in the back, Starion. Oh, come on. How did he dodge getting stabbed in the back? He is human. I didn't realize he was human. I guess a human wizard is... I guess they can, like, defy the lies of human life. That makes sense. I guess that's what Gale is, right? That makes sense, I guess. Speaking of... man, I went down such a rabbit hole with that lactose intolerance DNA thing. Theoretically... From how I understand it, based on, like, this rabbit hole that I went down... More or less, the reason why things die or you die is because DNA degrades. So if there was a way to regenerate or create life essentially from nothing, obviously this is like the big question. This is essentially makes you God, creating life from nothing. But if there's a way to like essentially replace or regenerate, not regenerate, replace DNA, you wouldn't. This is incredibly complicated. Like this is like dumbed down bullshit. But hypothetically, if we're living in the Warhammer 40k universe, where you could just be like, we want this DNA and this DNA and this DNA, let's make super soldiers. If we could do that, I believe, theoretically, you could live forever. If you're like, oh, these are the DNAs that are degrading, we're going to replace these, pop in the new ones. It's like popping out batteries, popping in new batteries. I don't know what it would look like, but I just, if I understand it correctly, like, essentially, we're constantly running out the clock of DNA, like, degrading or aging, and we don't know how to, like, reverse the clock on that, but it seems like they're trying to figure it out. And we're not going to, but it just feels like, that's the turning point of like a sci-fi movie. We finally figure out how to not either repair DNA or just replace it with like young DNA. So like you just reverse aging or you just stop aging, so you just live forever now. And that feels like the beginning or the setup of like a sci-fi movie where like no one dies anymore, or like if you have enough money you don't die anymore because like rich people can afford to just reverse their DNA or just change their DNA for younger DNA, or then you can even change your DNA so you don't get cancer. You keep growing taller. You know, you have a higher IQ. Like, it's interesting. It's fascinating. It's weird. I don't know. It seems so sci-fi. But did you hear that one dude that doesn't want to die, Brian Johnson? I saw a documentary on that dude. This dude like wants to live forever. He's like trying to essentially do like this nonsense, which is none of it makes sense. But he's trying to find a way to like reverse the degradation of DNA, and it's not working, but now supposedly has some kind of like life-altering disease or something. It's like, it's crazy because he's a billionaire supposedly, and his whole brand was trying to reverse aging, and nature caught up with him. Like, you know, it's all that money and still. Oh, he was made by the creator of Forgotten Realms setting. I didn't realize that. That's cool. So that's funny. That actually reminded me of something that I wanted to say earlier that I forgot, and then maybe we'll end it here because it is 5 o'clock. I'm sorry. This is pretty silly and pretty funny. Okay, sorry, Lazel. Sorry, Lazel. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. All right, we'll journey together. Let's find this crush.
Dismiss someone first.
Gale could do with the rest.
Given a stack of unread books waiting for me.
Ready for you have
All right, we got her.
Your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
I know they don't like each other.
Elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details.
Jeez, that's mean. She got a sharp tongue.
The horned ones mentioned a camp. One there. A creche must be near.
I know the questions. Okay, save really quick. What I was gonna say is, so this Elminster is almost like the creator. He's almost like a meta character. He's almost like aware that he's in a game in a sense. So today when we finished the Quarry, that meta character, that was that woman with the gray skin smoking the whole time. She was telling us what to do. She was almost like the meta character of the story, like the Crypt Keeper, where she wasn't involved in the story, but we kept visiting her. At the end, she made a comment saying, everything played out exactly as I suspected. I don't think that's actually the case. I feel like she's just saying that. But what I wanted to say is what it reminded me of. This is sort of a meme. And this is the last thing we'll end on. In Warhammer 40k, there's 4 Chaos Gods. The one Chaos God, Siege, is the god of manipulation. He's the god of destiny, essentially. And they say that he sees all the paths that have already happened. The paths that in the past, the paths in the future. He knows how things are going to play out. But he could end it because he already knows whatever he's going to do. But he understands that if you end the cycle of life and death, he also ceases to exist. So he allows it to keep going on, so he can exist, he can recruit new followers, he can keep growing in power, essentially. And the meme of Siege is because he can see all paths, he is aware that he is in a fictional universe. He's even aware that he's a fictional character. And he's aware that people like write him as a character. He's aware that a tabletop version of him exists. It's obviously it's not written into the lore, but it's just like, it's funny that like, could you be so meta? Could the character be so meta that he's aware that he's not even real, that he's aware that he's fictional? I just thought that's like a funny little twist on like how powerful can a character truly be? Is Elminster aware he's sort of like in a game in a sense? It's almost silly when you make a character that powerful to break the fourth wall. But that's what the lady reminded me of. When the lady said, it went exactly as planned. The meme in 40k is anytime anything happens, even if Zeech loses a war or he loses millions of his troops, he's like, it all went according to plan. That's the meme, because like he sees how everything, so even failures for Zeech supposedly are part of the plan, because why would he fail otherwise if he knew what was going to happen? Yeah, obviously it's like, it's not accurate, but it's just the way people interpret it. Like, it's a joke. Like, anytime you fail, I knew that was going to happen. But we'll end there. I appreciate you guys like hanging out as we failed on the ship for like what felt like an hour. Look, I said today was gonna be a 4-hour stream. We're at like 4 hours and 18 minutes. The next Baldur's Gate will probably be yeah, that's funny with the Joker. It makes sense. Like, that's the ending of the ending of The Killing Joke is essentially that. Is that the Joker, I thought, could kill Batman, but he doesn't, because he wants to chase. Or something along those lines. He tells Batman a joke, and they sort of laugh, and that's sort of how it ends. I think actually Batman catches him, but it goes to show, like, the cycle continues forever. Right, that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. I love meta humor like that. I really do. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, so next Baldur's Gate, so don't like dick you guys along. I think I'll update it on Discord for sure. I'm gonna say that we're gonna try to aim for Wednesday for Baldur's Gate streams. We'll add an extra day, a bonus day. That way we have our normal stream schedule. If you want to hang out for an extra episode or extra stream, we'll play Baldur's Gate. That way, if you don't care about BG3, you're not missing anything. It's just bonus. That seems like the most fair way to do it. That way, because I don't want to force people to have to watch this and not into this again. If you guys can make it Wednesday, we'll try to play this then. That's it. Next stream will be probably Sunday. I don't know what we're playing. We'll have to figure it out. I have a few things. Yeah, maybe I'll let you guys know what we have in Discord. We can see what everybody thinks is interesting, and we can decide from there. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night and a safe weekend. If I don't chat, before Sunday, I hope you guys have a nice weekend. It's supposed to be nice weather, hopefully not too hot, so you get some fresh air, get some sunlight before we sit in a dark room again and game for 4+ hours. See you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the advice, the conversations. You guys really made this fun, as always. Anytime people show up, it's always such a fun experience, and I'm just grateful for that. But this has been a long enough outro, as always.
One eternity later.
That will always be funny. Have a nice night, boys. Don't forget to like the video on YouTube if you're watching.